It's like a yellow symbol on the generator. Oh yeah, it opens like the little thing below, doesn't it? Oh, here first. Oh, what was that?
He's closing in like 10 minutes, so get over here quick.
Oh yeah, I'm coming. I'm coming around the corner, buddy.
Probably don't leave your bike here.
Okay. God damn it.
Well, you're not bringing counterfeit money in here, are you?
Only a restore power.
I got work to do. I'd say it's been an honor to work with you, but it would be a lie.
Alright, let's go hit my quest.
Okay, got a dump. Give me like 10 seconds here. I had 20,000 dukes. Okay, I think I'm good. I'm just double checking here. 6,000 iron. 12,000 iron. haven't dumped like like totally dumped it a little while. So there we go. And then all set except for I've got food. I've got water. No, I didn't get water. Drinks. Dump my water by mistake. There we go. And yeah, it should be good now. Ammo? Yeah, maybe ammo, actually. I didn't realize, but I've only got one stack. That's probably not quite enough if something bad happens. Yeah, there we go. Okay. It's funny to hear all the pieces of corn falling slowly. One on bat behind you. Thank you. Chicken. You got a crawler behind you?
Got some glowers in here.
Got the back right one. Cool. Oh. Out of dukes. Sorry, I didn't think. I thought he was up there. I didn't realize how close he was.
Yeah, that ladder's bugged out, so you can't actually go up it.
I see. Two magazines and the Dew collector. What are they? They're, oh, Forge Aheads. Nice.
I made book for you at my feet.
Okay.
Probably one you don't have.
Oh, thank you. Oh, on how to purify water. Okay.
Lets you make purified mineral water, which is 3 times as useful as the regular water. It's nice hitting all these ultra quick tier 3s.
Yeah. level 5 iron pickaxe. Better than no auger at all.
I was gonna let you play with the auger and run off once we get
Yeah.
back to base.
Yeah.
Because I got some crafting to do.
Try and take it. Don't tread on snack. I gotta bust this safe. Get some really good iron bars and what are they called? Forged steel off this thing. Nice, 25 forged steel off this safe. Those are worth it. The workbench too, those are like 2 as well. Forged steel is much better to just get like that than it is to make. Oh, did I DC? What the fuck? What the hell? Oh, I DC'd. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's this? I don't know. I am connected. Can you hear me back on?
What?
Oh, there we go. I DC'd. I'm coming back in. Wow, I got an instant leave. Wow, that was nice. I didn't have to do the whole login or anything. Nice. Just a brief little ISP drop, I guess, and it dealt with it a lot better than it could have. Ooh, 2 repair kits out of this truck. I suppose I should break it. Athletic gloves, wear over nerd gloves, intellect weapon damage, iron pipe. I guess I can stuff my bike. Yeah, storage. Wait, the zombies get potassium? Awesome. Ooh, popping pills. I like pills. Pills, you say? Nice. 4 boxes straight to loot room and one single one break. Ah, son of a bitch, get off me. Where the hell did you come from? There's nothing. Oh no. They didn't like that I went straight to loot room. This cop is pissed. Well, there's another loot room down. I'm gonna come back home. Yeah. Did I kill him? No. Nice full moon, right high in the sky. $48 forged iron, 13 forged steel. let's go to YouTube and load a video to listen to in the background while I farm until it's the next day. Maybe I'll listen to Josh Jeff Hayes play Daggerfall.
I have 48 seconds to work out a technical issue that's going to take me a good 2 or 3 hours to work out. But don't worry. We're going to get through this together. What would George do in this situation? He wouldn't flash his tits. He's not as resourceful as Nico. He'd probably just show his balls off and then the door would open. Maybe he'd show someone a pair of pants that he carries around with him. Basically, here's the problem. Broken Sword 3 is really bad to run. So the issue is... I mean, it's running right now. The problem is... Let me just load a Broken Sword 3. It only launches in full screen. And because
Dump
it only
boxes are
launches in
finally
full screen,
sorted.
it then has a little bit of a panic whenever you try to capture it with anything else. Good
The
evening,
boxes
Paul.
are never
Welcome to the
totally
Audience.
sorted, Big
You
On.
don't need the big light on.
They're-
You just
they're
need
empty.
this little small light on.
Oh, the
the
dump
problem is that
boxes,
whenever
yeah.
you launch Broken Sword, it attempts to launch in full screen, which is bad.
They're not never
So what I'm
totally
gonna do
sorted,
now
excuse me.
is slowly go through and get rid of everything else that I'm not using and see what would happen if I attempted to launch it.
I'm farming
in
lead.
what's basically like not.
I can hand you my auger if you
Or
come back
what
here.
would happen if I even tried to
Yeah, I have
to
this
run it?
pickaxe, I suppose.
The answer is to skip
I
the
suppose
Broken
the auger
Sword
would be better.
first. So
Yeah, a
here's
lot
the
better.
problem. We have two things right now. There was another game. There was another game that I considered. Because Broken Sword 3 gets kind of 3D. Broken Sword 4 gets a bit 3D as well. And they're not really, apparently they're not great. But has anyone ever played Daggerfall? The prequel to Morrowind. The Elder Scrolls...
Nice, I can safely jump straight down to the ground from the
Now,
base.
it's meant to
Nice.
be...
It's because I have
pretty
nerd
bloody
boots, which
difficult.
give reduced fall damage,
But
and
there
I
is a
have the
full
augment thing in them that also
Daggerfall
reduces fall damage.
in
Ooh,
the
I have 6
Unity
points.
engine
Nice, I'll do...
So I don't even need the
Free.
talents.
on good old games. And I'd never played Daggerfall. So I thought, why don't we try collectively to complete one of the most
Is an AK-47 a rifle or a
well-known
machine gun?
Machine
RPGs
gun.
of all time.
Okay, thank you.
With the brand new Unity remake that makes it actually, you know, possible to play it without hating it. First thing I have to do is somehow get it to stop running Broken Sword, which is running in the back. So Broken Sword 3 is an absolute mess of a game. And right now, it is taking up everything. Just shut up and play. I'm going to play. Okay, fine. You want me to do that? We'll do that. You want me to shut up and play? We'll shut up and play. I can do that. Let me just find where Broken Sword is in the... There we go. Okay, now it's stopped. That's fine. Now we're good. Yeah, everything's fine. Don't worry about me. I know what I'm doing. Worry not, my child. Beautiful. There's the white screen. There. Okay. Don't worry. This will make sense to you in a minute. Some of you might be thinking, Josh, that
Oh,
looks a little
zombies
bit
down
old
below,
and
get 'em.
dodgy. No, no. That's just me. I'm old now. I'm old and dodgy. The bright does burn. I will be playing this in windowed mode. But I must warn you all. This game is a little bit, janky. Like, very
Auger?
janky. Let's put the desktop
So the
audio
tool
on,
chest.
and
Ah,
let's
thank
get it
you.
running in
Also, more zombies down there.
windowed-ish mode,
Yeah, I'm gonna go back down.
and now we can start.
They smelled you. Take a shower.
Thing and thinking, wow, this
I have
looks
taken 2 showers today,
looks a
speak
little
for
bit-
yourself.
a little bit weird.
More
just-
showers.
Bear with me, we're going to do this. So, Daggerfall, for those of you who may not know. Daggerfall
I didn't
is
shower today, but I
the
showered yesterday.
second game in the
Yum.
Elder Scrolls canon. The third game, of course, being Morrowind, the fourth being Oblivion, and the fifth being Skyrim. Now, Daggerfall, does it have a lusty Argonian maid in it? It can do. Depending on what we want to make, it could do. We're in charge
Lusty
of that.
Argonian
We've got some
maid?
power there. Now, Daggerfall was, for the time, and to be fair, still is now, a technical marvel. Daggerfall had one of the biggest gaming worlds ever. Go online right now and type in Daggerfall map size. Because the Daggerfall map is mostly procedurally generated, apart from a few very specific locations that need to exist for the main story to actually work. The dungeons are also procedurally generated, so you can go into a dungeon and it could be a 3 or 4 room little quick jaunt. It could be a 300 or 400 room epic that you cannot escape from, you can't teleport away from, you can't find your way out. It could be absolutely incredible. The map size of the Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall is approximately 209,000 square kilometers.
Daggerfall is 200,000 square kilometers. Why? It's an entirely empty game.
It is absolutely massive. I mean, to put that into perspective, let's just hang on. Let's just find a way to put this into perspective. How big this game actually is. Okay?
Is the world even 200,000 kilometers? I think it is like square. Yeah. Like the real world.
Let's compare it to Skyrim.
Yeah, I think the real world's like 360,000 miles or whatever it is. I forget what it is. Diameter. But
oh, okay, cool.
Why would you need 200,000 kilometers in a video game? Like, why?
How many times could you? Oh, okay.
Oh, hey, come back this way real quick.
Yeah.
Get too busy mining.
Yeah, I'm just hunting for nodes.
That's quite
Can't
big.
find any.
There's nodes everywhere. But yeah,
I know. I'm gonna go in one. Oh, here's metal. Nice. I'm gonna mark this right quick. Hold on. I'm coming.
How big is Daggerfall?
Here we go. Found nice metal node. There we go. Okay, coming over.
So Great Britain, all of Great Britain is 88,000 miles.
They're all over, but just not by the trader. I don't think. I think they literally design it that way.
Just a little bit. Daggerfall is essentially bigger than Canada. If you were to...
Daggerfall is bigger than Canada? That is so dumb. Why?
Check the armor box.
Okay.
With a game world bigger than Canada and systems that don't explain themselves.
Okay. Oh yeah. Thank you, sir.
And
yeah, that's helpful.
An incredibly difficult
I don't know. I shall go excavating.
Commando gloves are for you just to have, of course, but...
To quote the Bagon, I just want to be a miner.
Yeah, the miner stuff will make you much better at mining if you go down there now.
Keyboard controls. This is the Unity remake. They effectively remade
No, you're the crafter
engine.
and base builder. You're the base bitch. That's literally the title for it. And I'm the farmer. It's literally a role that people apply to in clans. I'm in the farmer role, which means I go out and I get you all the stuff that you don't need to go get because you're busy at home being a base bitch.
That means we could make our character wrong. And therefore
glowing
make the game
screamer.
difficult. Let's play it.
We might have friends. Yeah, we do have friends.
Right, select your province. High Rock, Hammerfell, Skyrim, Morrowind, the Imperial Province, the Black Marshes, Valenwood, or the Somerset Isle. Where's our character from? I don't think this actually matters. This is more a kind of... this is more flavour, if you will. This is flavour. Where are we from? Where are... We could poll it. Basically, it allows you to choose the race of your character. So if you're from Morrowind, you can be one of the Dunmer. If you're from the Imperial Province, you can be a basic bitch human. If you're from Hammerfell, you can... Skyrim, you can be a Nord, stuff like that. Where are we from?
You don't have time to do farming, and I don't have time to do base bitch.
They should set one there at some point.
It's natural.
The original, Josh, go High Rock. I don't even know what High Rock would allow me to do. Let's have a look. Bretons hail from the province of High Rock. You are part of a tall, fair-skinned people, highly intelligent and willful. Magic seems to infuse the very being of the Breton people. As a race, they are more resilient to the effects of hostile magic than any other group, and thus are excellent in arcane arts. Is your character to be a Breton? It sounds pretty British. Now, the character that I want to go for, by the way, because I like playing these characters in RPGs, is shield, hammer, medium armor, kind of paladin, self-healing type. That's the plan. The plan is to go for a kind of a paladin style, if you will. That's what I want to go for. Are we playing the bouncer today? No. Hopefully. Hopefully not, depending on how the votes go. So I very much... Why not stealth archer? The people have spoken we're being a stealth archer. Can you even be a stealth archer in Daggerfall? Don't know. Should we find out? Everyone's played a stealth archer in Skyrim, haven't they? Shall we see if we can just be a stealth archer? So we need to be a wood elf to be a stealth archer. And... hang on, some of you are going to be upset with this. The choice is between Stealth Archer and the exact opposite of Stealth Archer, which is non-stealth hammer. Because when you look at the dichotomy, a bow, the opposite of a bow is a hammer. That's just how it works. Don't at me. So the first poll of this is going to be, do we Stealth Archer or non-stealth non-archer? You have 1 minute to vote right now. We're not being stealth hammer. It's not Unga Bunga Barbarian time. Like, it's not big sword, big massive hammer smacky stuff. It is shield, tanked up, magical, enchanted, infused hammer, slapping the goodness of Saint Cavil into all the enemies that we find along the way. Look, we are not Ungering, unless we find a big hammer. If we find like a really big hammer, then it's going to be a case of if you can't handle me at my Unger, you don't deserve me at my Bunga. So big hammer, maybe. Right, non-stealth arch is going to win. That means possibly Skyrim. Nords hail from the province of Skyrim. You are part of a tall and fair-skinned people, strong, willful, and hardy. Owing to the climates of Skyrim, Nords are resistant to the coldest of temperatures and take little damage, even from ice-based magical attacks. Nords are historically well-suited to the arts of the warrior. Morrowind, maybe. Dark elves hail from the province of Morrowind. You're part of a tall, dark-skinned people known to be extremely strong, intelligent, and quick. They are extremely versatile in all manners of skills and are well known as warriors and mages.
We actually really need clay right now, too.
Clay. Okay, that makes it easier for me. I will begin mining clay right outside our base. Because I can't find a node. I've been looking for 10 minutes. I found one node, and I've really been looking.
I marked coal all over the place with giant wooden posts. You can see it.
Yeah, but I mined those. Like oh yeah, like close to our base.
Not mined out.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize you didn't near the base. Sorry.
Like I said, we do need clay pretty bad right
Yeah,
now.
I'll get clay. That's fine.
We're actually out of clay,
Yeah.
and I need clay to make more bars.
I have 2,500 clay on me.
Maybe. The chat is divided now
Oh, go get me 10 times
and
that.
Don't be the lusty Argonian maid. Ooh, maybe. Maybe. Valenwood. Wood elves. Ah, nerds. They don't get read out. High elves from the province of Somerset. You're part of a tall, golden-skinned people. Intelligent, agile, and willful.
Okay, there's metal and
you can't be from the
lead in
Imperial
this
province.
box.
You can't. It's grayed out. You're not allowed to be
And
like
clay.
a basic bitch human. You can't.
4,000 metal.
At all. Wood elves are canonically cannibals. Bosma lore goes hard. Okay, the Imperials are lame. You didn't buy the DLC. Oh man, can you imagine if it had that?
Time to turn in.
Okay, so are we playing as an Argonian from Blackmarsh? Are we playing as an Argonian woman, or are we playing as an Argonian man? Because it could be Lusty's mother, which would be Busty, the Argonian maid. Both? Neither? No. Preferably, maybe. Lady Lizard? Oh, we're gonna have to vote on this. I think the world is ready for the lusty
Magnum Enforcer
Is the world
Volume
ready
1.
for a lusty Argonian maid? Male version? Who knows? Right, let's find out. I'm gonna let you poll this because there's too many choices. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 choices. I can only give you 5 on the question. So what we're going to do is we're going to narrow it down. We're going to narrow it down.
Oh, oops.
This is your character. Where from?
It's throwing me off mentally that tomorrow's not Sunday.
Yeah, tomorrow's
Find choices
Black
between them.
Friday.
So let's start off with
Or today, I guess. Or, well, yeah, tomorrow.
or
Ooh, I'm at
Hammerfell.
tier 4 now.
You've got to vote for one or the other, and then what we'll do is we'll take the one.
I'm gonna
we
take
want,
this
and then vote for the two
infested
things
clear
that-
because it's the only
that
close
how, That's how
one.
this will work. Skyrim or
The Baroden,
Morrowind. Man, that's a
level
difficult
tier
choice
4
right there.
infested
Blackmarsh
clear.
versus
That'll be the first
Elsewhere.
real challenge I think we've seen.
And the final is Somerset versus Valenwood.
Yes, and you
So
want
you've got 1 minute to
clay. I
vote
guess I'll
on where you want
dig
the
a
character to be from.
trench to block the southern side
Now.
of this base. Not the
Can you
northern
see the
side,
pixel
though.
on the edge of the map? You can go there. Do you mean that tiny one just there? Yeah, of course we can. Of course we can. What do you want first? You get to vote from where we're coming from. Are we from High Rock? Are we a Breton from High Rock? Are we a Red Guard? Just turn these sounds down a little bit for you. A Red Guard from the province of Hammerfell. A dark-skinned people, extremely hardy and quick. Legend has it, when I first played Morrowind many years ago, my first character was a Red Guard, and he was badass. Legend has it that the Red Guard are innately more proficient with weaponry than any other race. In general, Red Guards make excellent warriors. What's the vote looking like? It looks like Black Marsh and Elsewhere is winning. Remember, the Black Marsh is the Argonian. Elsewhere would be the Khajiit. Okay, so right now it's a battle between furries and scalies. Why? Why does it always come down to this? No matter what happens on the internet, it always comes down to furry versus scaly. Now the final... Oh, God, Twitch chat. The final poll. Are we furry, which means we are from elsewhere and are a Khajiit, or are we scaly, which means we are from Black Marsh and an Argonian? You have 1 minute to vote, starting now. I see... Oh, no, now we've divided the chat. This might be a genuine 50-50. It'll be a quick run of the bouncer if it is. My God, I'm not even sure where you're going to go with this. Are we from elsewhere? Khajiit hail from the province of Elsewhere. Part of a tawny-skinned people. Extremely hardy, intelligent, and agile. Many Khajiit have taken to painting their faces to more resemble their legendary feline cousins, the predatory cats that hunt the great deserts. Khajiits are good at being thieves. But the Black Marsh is Argonians. Why have you 50-50 this? Why? We're about to start playing one of the longest, most well-loved, most revered RPGs of all time, and some of you are like, oh, the bouncer! Don't be that person. Don't be like that. We can do this. Come on. Furries have won. I'm sorry, I hate to say it, but I've got to go with the will of the people. Furries have beaten Scalies. You heard it here first. We're playing a Khajiit. Select thy character's gender. I feel that we should play as a female Khajiit because some of you are going to be into that, and that's what we're going to need to do. That's what we're going for. Would you like to choose from the list of possible classes to play, or generate your character's class by answering 10 questions? Obviously, we're doing the questions. Alright, cool. Now, here is going to be a problem with the game. It has a hell of a lot of reading and writing, so I'm going to put that there. You know what we could do? I could find something to put on the bottom of the screen. I should put, like, there should be text down on the bottom of the screen, shouldn't there? Yeah, that's what I should do. Let me put some text on the bottom of the screen, and that way you guys will have like a really cool thing to like read and look at if you need text. Let's add a source. Let's go with a new source for this. Text. Perfect. Now let's use... Are we using Google Font? Does Google Font have Comic Sans in it? I actually don't know if Google... It does. Fantastic. Text. Lovely. That's exactly what we needed. Now, font size quite big, and then we put that down here, and we put the... What we'll do is we'll put it just down there, just so it's out of the way. It's glorious. It's perfect. It's not perfect right now. It's actually, it snaps to the side and the bottom of the screen. So what I'm going to make it snap, and then I'm going to go just 3 pixels to the right, so it's not actually aligned. There we go. You hear the arms master remark during weapons class, "The intent of your opponent can be seen in his blade." Many of the students scoff at this, though not freely. Do you feel that the disrespect the students show at this point to something which they don't understand and therefore causes you to focus your efforts on understanding it all the more? Do you feel he means the way your opponent attacks and moves shows you how he feels? Or do you realize the arms
Why did you put
master
your commando
Festus should
gloves in
not
the
be
dump
object of
box?
scorn, but rather one of
Because I'm
respect?
going to come
You know,
back
he has
and
lived
dump
a full
these
life
farmer
and survived
kits, and I didn't
things
want them in
none of
my
his students
inventory
could imagine.
in case I filled up.
Okay, so your choices are
And I'm
Do
currently
you
wearing the
think
other set, so I'm
that
going to come back to the dump box and grab
the
my other set when I'm done.
disrespect is 'cause the students
You
are
can.
idiots?
I'll mark my own box
Do we
and I'll
think
leave it in that
he's
box. I
trying
just
to
haven't put one
understand
down
something?
yet. I
Or
don't think
should we
to.
respect him just because he's old? I don't like the idea of respecting somebody just because they're old. I just don't. All that, when people go like, oh, you respect your elders and all that. No. Have respect for everyone until they give you a reason not to. That's a generally good way of doing that. People always think that you deserve respect simply because you have been alive.
I mean, I'm just going to
longer than
wear
somebody.
this set from
If you've
now
been alive
on
longer than
as
somebody
well.
else,
You can
then
scrap
have more
those. or
time
just
to
stick 'em in
do
the armor
things
box.
worthy of respect, but you don't necessarily need to have done that. You could have been alive longer than
Or,
somebody
I mean,
else
I would
and
prefer a
been
run speed
terrible
set,
person.
but I don't know. It's expensive.
He should not be respected simply because he was born before you. He should be respected because of the things that he's done. Because that also implies you can't respect anyone born after you, innately. Whereas you should be able to do that. Right, what are we doing? I think that they disrespect him because he's an idiot. However, it's also pretty obvious the way your opponent's attacks and moves shows you how he feels. I'm going to go with B for this one. Little sound effect when you click, brilliant. On a clear day, you chance upon a strange animal, its leg trapped in a hunter's claw snare. Judging from the bleeding, it will not survive long. Do you draw your dagger, mercifully ending its life with a single thrust? Do you not interfere in the natural evolution of events, but rather take the opportunity to learn more about a strange animal that you have never seen before? Or do you use herbs from your pack to put it to sleep, then free it from the claw snare and take it somewhere where it can be safe, knowing that in doing so, you will probably deprive a hunter and his family of sustenance? You know what? I don't need to answer these. You do. A, B, C. You have got a minute to vote right now. Oh, I clicked. No, I clicked. We're going to go back. Hang on. We can't do that again. We've got to go back. You've got to vote for that, and then I'll click somewhere else. We're going with the Khajiit. We're going with female. We're answering the questions. No, it's giving me random questions again. I clicked on the thing in the wrong place when I clicked away from... Starting again. We're still... This is all part of the test. This will be on
How
the
much
test,
clay
so
do you think
write
you
this
need,
down.
buddy?
My choice,
20K.
however, was that one.
Okay,
We're
I've got
starting again,
30.
but
You
you're
think
gonna-
that's enough?
You're going to answer all of these now. So
30,000?
from now
Yeah.
on, this character is your
That's
character.
more than
I just
20K.
have to play
Yep,
with them.
okay.
Not like that.
I mean, we need everything.
Parents
Yeah,
are
yeah.
having a
So
party for
I'm like, I'd rather move on
relatives.
to other
While
things that we
helping
need
around the
just
house,
as much
you
as
see your
opposed to
cousin
getting 100,000
slip
clay.
into a darkened room.
Here's 30,000
Curious,
clay.
you follow and discover him slipping a silver candlestick into his jacket. He is an honourable
3,000
boy,
dukes.
but you know his family
Dump
has
box.
suffered some recent financial hardships. He has not seen you yet. Do you A. Clear your throat and tell him to put the candlestick back, reassuring him that your parents can help him if his family is in trouble, but he should not resort to stealing? B. Close the door behind you. Say nothing. Your family can live without the candlestick, but your cousin's family obviously cannot. Or C. Treat him like any other burglar. Lock him in the room and call for your father. If he chooses to be merciful because of your cousin's poverty, that's his decision. It's your father's candlestick, after all. Right. You have to make a decision. Stealing of the candlestick. What do we do? You can't just kill him. That's
Kill
not-
him.
What do? A, B, C. You have 1 minute to vote starting now. Your cousin has slipped into a darkened room and stolen a candlestick. Well, he's put a candlestick in his bag. Do you A, clear your throat and tell him to put the candlestick back, but you will help him, don't worry. B, just close the door. Pretend you saw nothing, don't get involved, not really your place. Or C, treat him like a burglar and call for daddy. I mean father. Don't clip that. That's too simple, I knew what I was doing there. I was just giving you some sound bites, I'm sorry. I can't choose, I vote for C. Our father will hear of this. He really will. I'm not playing as Draco Malfoy. We're not making Draco the cat. What do? Right, it looks like A is winning. A is the one where we say, hey, put the candlestick back, but we will help you. I don't want you to be destitute, but I also don't want you to become a thief. You know, you're a good person, you're a good lad. It's A. That's what we're doing. You are at weapons practice. Your arms master is very old now, but takes his teaching very seriously. You have heard him say it's all he has left in life. Today, he has ceaselessly taunted you at every mistake. Finally, he asks you to attack him with the same technique you just did, in an effort to show you the proper execution. Do you A, do the technique just fast enough so that he can block it, knowing that it's more important to allow the master to retain dignity, regardless of your personal feelings? Do you B, attack him at full speed, knowing you could probably score the hit and justify his unfair treatment of you?
I have this huge horde for some reason. I'm going to die.
Or C, refuse and
I need to
leave
die.
practice, unable to
I don't know why
compromise
fucking
your own
35
life
zombies
with
came
his
into my
integrity,
hole
and
instantly.
realizing that
But
whatever
it's 35
course you
fucking
choose will
zombies.
cause
Most of them
you
are
to
glowing.
lose respect, either for
Dumb.
him
The fuck?
or
I have
for
no
yourself.
idea why. It was as if I aggroed
Now,
like...
I know what I would do.
Well, I mean, I know what it
because
was. I
I've been
aggroed 2 glowing
in this
screamers.
situation, both
At the
as a
exact same
student
time, they fell into
and
my
as a teacher.
hole. And I should have
What
just
do?
left. I should have made the
A,
assumption that I
B,
needed to leave.
C.
Instead, I just was like, well, I can fight them. They're
Good,
trickling in. But then it just got out of
Reminder of
hand.
the question. You're at combat training.
Yeah, 2 glowers can be
Your
kind of scary.
old combat instructor is repeatedly
Like,
telling
I'm
you
gonna go
what you are doing is wrong,
Kill all them.
but you believe it's right. So do you A, attack him with the technique you've just done, but slow it down on purpose to make sure that he looks right? Do you B, attack him at full speed, knowing that you'd probably hit him, and prove yourself right? Or C, realize that there's no real winner in this situation and just leave practice?
I'm gonna drop
because
10
it's more
grenades in the
motivating to
hole.
be here. What would I
They've
do?
pissed
I
me
would do-
off.
If a teacher wants to tell me that something I'm doing is wrong, then I will do the exact thing that I've been doing, and if they are able to prove to me that it is wrong, I will learn and grow and adapt.
They may not
But
be
if I'm
there
able to
anymore at this
succeed with
point.
that, I will say
Yeah,
to him,
maybe they despawned
"Look,
already, huh?
that's why I was doing it, because it objectively is correct. Kill him, become the master. Take the stick. Find the new teacher. That's always a choice. Oh, it's overwhelmingly B. My god, you guys are all for vengeance. Your mother asks you to help fix the stove. While you are working, a very hot pipe slips its moorings and falls toward her. Do you A, push your mother out the way? B, grab the hot pipe and try to push it away? Or C, position yourself? Give me a second, I'm going to be serious. Do you see? Position yourself between the pipe and your mother. That is in the game. I'm not making that up. It's in the game. So, your mum is about to be piped, but you could prevent this. Do you? Is the question. Question. Do we? A, B, or C? You have 1 minute to vote right now. Help, stepson. I'm stuck in the pipe. Your mother asks you to help fix the stove. While doing it, a hot pipe slips its moorings and falls to water. Do you push your mom out the way? Do you grab the hot pipe and try to make sure it never reaches your mother? Or do you position yourself and take the pipe, preventing your mother from receiving it? What did you do? I mean, what would any of us do? The correct answer is just kill yourself immediately. There's no right answer to this. Just straight away, that's the only option that jumps into my head as, well, this is the only thing I could possibly do to work this out. Take the pipe. Oh, we've got some people who are very invested in this. Very invested. This is all Daggerfall is. The Elder Scrolls Daggerfall is just 4,000 random questions, and if you answer them all correctly, at the end, you win. You win Daggerfall. That's how it works. Let's see what the current voting is. C. The vast majority of you want to position yourself between the pipe and your mother. One night, walking home, you are attacked by a young man you know from class. You defend yourself ably and knock him unconscious. While he is unconscious, what do? A. Tie him up. intending to interrogate him later when he wakes up. You want to know why he attacked you. You can then turn him in to the arms master at your leisure. B. Slit his throat. You know him from class and think you would have done the same had your positions been reversed. Or C. Leave him with a visible scar. The knowledge of his defeat at your hands and the visible reminder, punishment enough for one who has resorted to such dishonourable tactics. Our arms master will hear of this. What do we do? That's quite brutal. I mean, we've just prevented our mum being piped. Are we going to kill a guy next? I feel that our descent into whatever class we become has started. Can you imagine if we answer all these questions and the result is like Paladin? Okay, cool. We'll be top of the thing right there. Paladin, murderer, thief, politician. That's how it works. Do we? A, B, C. You have a minute to vote starting right now. One night, walking home, you are attacked by a young man from class. A. Tie him up, intending to interrogate him later, wanting to know why, gathering information. B. Just straight up murder a dude. Or C. Scar him. So every time
Someone is firing a full automatic weapon in my neighborhood.
he'll remember what he did. Because you're not a dishonorable man, you're an honorable man. Which is why you
Well, sounds like the local news will be interesting tomorrow then.
Somebody in my neighborhood really likes to shoot the guns. Around 4th of July, it's crazy. They set up bombs and stuff.
Oh, okay, so this isn't like a domestic.
Like deep rule. No, this is going to be somebody who really likes guns, who just has a farm, and they can shoot on their farm if they want.
If it's not, it's just sparkling manslaughter.
I don't like hearing automatic weapon fire though, like that though. That sounds like somebody's getting murdered. But it's far away. It sounds like it's maybe,
the vast majority of you want to
I
go
don't
with
know,
C.
like maybe three-quarters of a mile away.
Of his defeat at your hands.
Well, considering it's 9 at night, I can't really justify that in any way, shape, or form.
No, assault weapons fire in America is always scary.
Well, for
I've
one,
heard it a
no
lot.
such thing as an assault weapon, but
No, this is an assault weapon, buddy. This was like, this dude is firing off something higher than 5.56.
As you prepare,
I
your
would-
friend approaches you.
so you mean it's an automatic
Yeah,
weapon?
he's firing like an automatic. No, he's firing semi. No, it's a
In
semi.
yesterday's sparring class.
Okay, because
And it's over
an
now.
assault weapon is a made-up term by leftists that
Yeah, no,
means
I mean,
straight black rifle.
when I said assault, I meant automatic. I think it was just because I was trying to listen. But no, I meant automatic. Like, I thought he was firing an automatic weapon, but no, when I listened to it, it was like, it was a semi-automatic.
You would rather do it through your own skill and not some.
Okay.
I
Yeah, I
found
mean-
a very good clay, or sorry, not a very good, what's it called? Coal. I found a good coal mine.
It's better to have the knowledge
Coal's
in
always
case you need
welcome.
it,
Yeah,
and
I've got
realizing that having the
5,000
knowledge
coal.
doesn't necessarily mean
Yeah,
using
there's really no way to justify firing off any weapons at 9 o'clock at night
No.
for recreational purposes.
No, around 4th of July, for about a month out here, they just set off bombs for like every night from like 6 p.m. until like 2. And I mean bombs. Like, they aren't like firecrackers, I don't think. They're like fucking bombs. They sound like shrapnel and bombs going off. It's crazy.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's
it
a
must
little
be
strange.
like just fireworks, expensive fireworks, but yeah. It's like that for like 5 weeks. Yeah, they definitely shoot their guns here a lot. You can hear it. It's a rural town. I don't want to dox myself, but yeah, it's a very rural town, and guns are definitely something I hear out here a lot.
Knowing that having outside knowledge would make it an unfair fight, or do you accept the offer but then resist actually using the knowledge?
I like it. It doesn't bother me, but SAR fire at 9 is sort of unsettling. I almost called my stepfather over this one, because hearing SAR fire at 9 in the evening is really sort of alarming. That I think murder when I hear that, not like some drunk dude shooting at targets, you know. But that's probably what it is. It's probably some drunk redneck shooting at targets.
Is a skill itself, but also you can have a knowledge hazard.
Well, I'm going to pray that's what it is.
The idea that once you know something, you actually can't stop yourself from doing it. Alright, C seems to have won. Get the knowledge, but then don't use it. Although we all know we're going to use it.
Because I've heard all kinds of pistols out here, but I've never heard a
Your father and you
semi-automatic
are
rifle
returning
like
from
what I
the
just
town
heard.
market when you see a small boy running from a store. In his hands, he clutches a loaf of bread.
And he lit
Behind him
up like
races
4
the beggar
mags,
with a
too.
cleaver in his hands. You know that the boy must be hungry, but the town is suffering from a drought, which has made food valuable. Do you
Another thing that annoys me is I'm fairly
side
sure the
with
cops get
justice
called every time they
and
do
urge
this.
your father to stop the boy? B. Help the poor waif by running into the baker's way. Or C. Stand out of the way and wait to see what your father decides, trusting his experience. I have a bit of a problem with the wording of this. When it says side
Yeah,
with justice,
No way to know what the
let's
issue
say-
is there. Then
let's
could be
change that to
indifference. Could be
side
something
with
else.
the law.
No, it's
Because we can
like
all
because
understand
I hear it
that
so
the
much over the
law
last 3
is
years.
not
I think
always
I think it's
about
just drunk
justice.
people shooting
The law is
guns.
sometimes about punishment.
I don't think the cops care either.
And what I mean by that is, just because it's legalized doesn't mean it's the right thing to do. What are we doing? And
To me,
remember,
it's like
guys,
it
if you
sounds
see
like
someone
America.
stealing
It's
food,
kind of funny.
no, you didn't. Right, let's go for the poll. Question: what do A, B?
I don't fault them for shooting guns. It's just not
or
this late,
C?
you know.
Your
Yeah,
minutes
it's
of vote
not the.
starting now.
Well,
We cannot kill the child.
if you're target shooting or hunting,
You don't
that's
immediately
cool.
jump
I
to
get
it
kind of pissed
straight
off
away.
regardless if
What
someone
are
was
we
just
doing?
fucking having little siestas in their backyard without
Yeah,
rifles all the
at
time.
like
though.
10 p.m. with a SAR. Yeah,
Understanding that
yeah.
justice and the law
Okay, did you really
are
have to
not the same
fucking
thing.
trap
There are
the
many
base?
evil things
No.
codified.
But
Then
I
let's
did
not
anyways.
do that.
Deal with it. Fill it in if you don't
And
like
there are
it.
many
You can
moral
easily place
things
boxes,
that
or
are
I'll do it if you want me to.
illegal
You want me to
do.
fill it in? I just did it to get you clay and not have to go anywhere.
Yeah, actually, I do want you to fill it in because fucking
That's
zombies are
fine.
getting trapped in it.
What's wrong with that? That's a good thing.
No, because then they stay here and they don't wander and we don't find them and they just fucking call more zombies.
And then you shoot them like fish in a barrel.
It is
No.
illegal in some cities to feed homeless people. And if you are caught doing it, you face a fine and jail time. Which just seems like a bit of shit.
I'm watching this
Hey,
Josh
I'm
Strife
down on
Hayes
the
plays Daggerfall Part
Straight to
1
jail.
while I was mining.
B,
And
help
I've
the
been
poor
watching
waif
this for
by
like
running into
45
the
minutes,
baker's way.
and he
Alright,
still
you
hasn't
guys,
selected
good.
the
Here we go.
the initial question to figure out what his character is.
We're pushing through the thief
He's
class
just
on
talking and
lettuce.
talking and
Your
talking and
father
talking, and he
sends you
still
on a
hasn't
task
picked what
which
his
you
character
love.
is.
Cleaning the stables. Now, I've actually
And I'm like,
cleaned
man,
stables
that
before.
must be the
I've
life to
ridden a
not have
horse
to
with
do
my family. I've sat
gameplay.
on a
Just
horse,
sit there and
walked
fucking
around,
blather
I've
on
been
for an
there as
hour.
well. Your father sends you on a task which you loathe.
There's no way
Cleaning
you
the
would know what
stables.
that's
On the
like.
way
No,
back,
no.
pitchfork in hand, you run into your
No,
friend
I'm always
from the
moving though.
homestead
I'm always
near your
moving and at least
He
doing
offers
something,
to do
usually
for
if
you.
I'm talking. You
In
know, this guy,
return
he's literally sitting
for
here
a fee
staring at a menu and
his
blathering about the psychological
Do you
test at the
decline
beginning of
his offer,
Daggerfall.
knowing
And I guess
your
that is kind of
father
good
expects you
content,
to
but
do the
also
work, and it is better to
he's
not
like
be
doing
in
a
debt.
full
Do you
like
accept his
audience
offer,
query for all the
reasoning that
choices,
as
and
long
I'm
as the
seeing how
stables are
long that
clean, it
takes, and
matters
I'm
not
like,
who does the
ugh.
cleaning. Or C.
Well,
Ask
you're
him to
supposed to
knowing
do
that
the
two
one
people
thing
can
that
do
gives
the
you
job
the ebony
faster than one,
dagger,
and then agree
which
Yeah?
is
to help
essentially a
complete
cheat.
the task of his
Oh,
choosing.
really?
Yeah, there's
In
one of the questions is something along the lines of like, "What are you wishing for?" That it's one of the last questions, and it doesn't say that you're gonna get something out of it, but you basically get the thing you wish for
Yeah.
in that question.
Yeah.
And the one that's by far the best is the ebony dagger, because
Yeah.
otherwise you're using an iron weapon, and even
Ebony's
if you want to
good,
be a
yeah.
fucking warrior or something, an ebony dagger is the best thing you're gonna have
Yeah,
for a long time.
Ebony's always been like tier 6 or something compared to what you get at the beginning of the game. Definitely.
Yeah, ebony's always one of the best.
It's
So-
up there above like Cobalt or I'm
That
sorry,
you can
oh,
start
Onyx.
the game with an ebony dagger.
Yeah, that's really
And
good.
that's what's broken. So the background questions don't matter except the one that gives you the ebony dagger.
Yeah, that's sort of dumb, but I mean the RP is good. I like the questions. It's good RP. I like it a lot more than the other Bethesda games.
It's better than just a character creation screen.
It is, yeah.
Back when
They like did interesting things.
developers ran
Took
game
risks.
companies and not hedge fund managers.
Mhm. And they took risks instead of generic slop.
Because they were making passion projects and not just trying to earn a paycheck.
I actually really dislike my Starfield choice of Wanted because the bounty hunters show up and they help you, which is so dumb. Like, why would the bounty hunters show up and fucking help you? But they constantly help you throughout the whole fucking game. They kill all the ships for you, and they show up and they just randomly murder really bad dungeon problems. You know, occasionally they'll just show up in a dungeon you're in, and they're like, "Hey, master, you remember we're the only ones who get to kill you.
The intent
And then they just clear the dungeon for you, or they kill spaceships for you, or whatever. And I actually kind of dislike that. I wish they had warned me about that choice, because they steal my XP. They like...
Screamer.
Yeah,
Screamer
oh,
got a
yeah, I
scream.
got my sound turned down still. I'll fix it.
Yeah, I'm fucking filling in your stupid assholes, and I see this glowing screamer come running at me.
I would have done it, buddy. Like, you know, I don't mind doing work. Like, just let me know if something bothers you. I'll fix it.
I immediately go for her, but she screams before I can one-shot her head.
Is there more coming?
Yeah, other side, there's quite a few.
Alright.
So I suppose
Turn
this
my sound
question
up, I
is,
suppose.
the
Oh, I see.
teacher has tried to teach a lesson, and the students have laughed at him because it sounds a bit dumb. Do you A, think that the students are dumb and so focus on learning more?
There we go, that might be all of them.
You're pretty sure you understand what he means right away.
It was only one screamer.
Respect him because he's old, not because of what he's trying to teach you. What do we do? Do we A, feel the disrespect points to something they don't understand and causes you to focus more? Do we B, pretty much understand what he's going for? Or do we C, realize that he's done a lot more than we could ever hope to do, and we should just respect him for that, and survived many
This trench,
things. He has survived
it's a monument to my
many
laziness.
things.
I refuse to walking sim further for Clay when Clay is right at our front door.
You could have moved to the other fucking side of the
I
train.
could have,
Don't
but
ever drive.
that requires walking. Remember, laziest man who ever lived.
Yeah, they're all over in England.
Takes a lot more walking because of what you did.
I'll tell
Whoever
you the story in a
lived.
second. That is genuinely a true story. We got
Never
a
lived,
message
too
over the
lazy.
loudspeakers like, passengers on this train may experience a slight delay because at the station ahead of her we
This
have
trench was way more work
service."
than I wanted to do.
The guy was totally chill with it. He was like, this happens every
Just
week.
kidding.
B. Feel that the way the opponent attacks and moves shows you how he feels. Think that gave points into warrior. Okay, so these magical little bursts are going into either thief, mage, or warrior every time. A good friend of yours is in love with a girl from a neighbouring village. A girl who barely knows him. He is extremely shy and inexperienced, and he pleads for your help. What would you suggest he do? Should he A, go to her?
Like, I don't mind that he's doing the RP of the, like, the intro to Daggerfall. That's cool. That fits the theme. It's all part of the sequence, right? But to string along 30,000 fucking people for just about your character choice for 2 hours, that's a level of selfish I'm not sure I
She's
have.
not the right girl for him. Or do you C?
Because I'm fairly sure there was like 30,000 people watching the stream that he did. How do you make 30,000 people wait while you do like the talking of doing the main character screen for 2 hours? That's the sort of audience torture I don't think I could get behind, frankly.
Accidental meeting. Oh, are we playing matchmaker here? What do we do? Your friend is in love with a girl he's never met. We've all been there. All of these are a little bit... Yeah, they're kind of weird because none of them are like, go and talk to the girl. I feel that would be the first thing. Now, some of you are typing letters into the chat. You don't need to do that. What you need to do is wait for me to start this poll, and you can then actually vote on what we do.
Oh, there's a lot of stone and coal and lead and metal in the box. By the way,
Abide by your answer. A.
if you need it.
I suppose A is go and talk to the girl, isn't it? Do you A, just go to her, declare your... Maybe don't start with declaring your love. Maybe walk up to her and be like, hey... That's it. That's all you need to say. If it's meant to be, it'll be from there. Don't walk up and go, hey, I love you. I've just not piped my mum. Let's have a chat. That won't work. I mean, it might, but the people it works on are not the people you want to date. That's a good way to get maced. Which in the Elder Scrolls context means something entirely different and a lot worse.
Is the Ebony Dagger always available in that weird question that they ask or whatever?
Let you help
Yeah,
them.
every single time.
In every Bethesda game? That's interesting.
No.
Oh, no.
It's only Daggerfall.
Only Daggerfall, okay. Yeah, no, they didn't do psychological tests outside of Fallout, actually. I think that was a Fallout thing, mainly. Because I don't think most Elder Scrolls games actually do the personality
Sting
testing. I
levels
don't
of
think.
stalking, every breath you take kind of stuff.
That was a Fallout thing.
B wins. Oh, good. I like how majors the
Oh wait,
stalker.
fuck. I marked a
Entering
metal
town,
and I
you
forgot.
find that you are witness to a very well-dressed man running.
So I
from
got
a
you
crowd.
coal,
He screams to
lead,
you for help. The crowd behind him seems
clay,
very angry. Do you
and like
rush
2500
to the
metal or
man's
something?
aid
Should I get
immediately,
metal next?
despite your lack of knowledge of the circumstances?
Potassium? What I
Do
mean,
you
what are we probably
rush
the
to
most hurt up
town's
on?
aid
Oh, we need a
immediately?
lot of
We
shale.
all love a good
Shale. I'll go
Every
get
now
the
and again
shale
you're
out of the
like,
way
"We wanna go and join a
for
good mob.
fuel,
We haven't
whether
had a
you
good
can
riot
process
in
it
a
or
while. Let's
process
make
it
sure
or
that happens."
not.
Do we rush to the town's aid, or do we just stand aside?
All I need to do that is
And
just go to
realize
Wasteland
that
and drill down, right? Or is that
probably
sand?
best to not get
It's
into
desert, which is
Desert,
south of the
fuck.
snow.
I mean, guys,
So go to snow and then go
how many
south.
times throughout history have a lot of people been angry at one person and the one person
I
been
shall go
right?
drill shale.
And thankfully the shale's easy to get to.
I have 5,000
Question.
fuel, which is kind of
What
like a
do
party decision whether I should
A,
spend the
B,
fuel on
C?
this.
Let's find out.
Of course you should.
Okay,
You-
good. Yeah, I'm
You
just.
gotta spend it to make it, and you're gonna be salvaging to get fuel pretty soon here if you don't get some shale, because we are running low.
Man running from a crowd.
So
Depending on how
yeah,
well
I just want to
crowd
get the
is,
approval to use the fuel to go do this before I just did it. You know.
Poorly dressed.
Ooh, here's.
Yeah, we would be
lead.
well served if you got us enough fuel that I could just fill my chem station up and then go back to questing.
I think there's enough clay there.
Do we rush to the town's aid?
Oh, that's
Well,
not
we're
clay.
low on clay because I
Coal,
made
coal.
like 200
I'm sorry.
farm plots.
There's enough coal there. Excuse me. There's enough coal there for fuel. I think.
Is the warrior.
We don't need coal that bad. We need
Rushing to the
metal,
town's aid
clay,
is the-
lots of shale.
And potassium, right?
because
Yeah, some potassium. Potassium's used for farm plots, but it's mostly used for ammunition, which we're not making yet.
Because the mage is wise enough to know we ain't getting involved.
So
in
oil
this.
shale
But what
for
was the
oil
charge
shale
of this
metal.
man? Eating a meal, a succulent Chinese meal. Right, see, most of you want to just stand aside and let this guy run past us. I was right. Rogues are trained in both the shadowy arts of the thief and the combat arts of the warrior. The rogue relies on these skills the most. Long blade, stealth. We were trying to avoid stealth archer. Dodging, pickpocketing, backstabbing, and streetwise. Do you wish your character to be a rogue? I mean, I can't really... Yeah, I do. Fine. Right, okay. Would you like to fast start by automatically generating your character's background? Oh my god, there's backgrounds. Oh god, this game is so big. Would you like to fast start by automatically generating
I
your
can drill
character's
down anywhere in
background?
sand,
Or would you like
right?
to choose your character's career path by answering 12 important
No,
career
you're looking for
decisions?
notes.
Oh
Remember
yeah,
the rainbow colored one.
The little multicolored one. Okay, okay.
Yeah, you're just looking for rainbow rocks. They're all over
You
desert,
have a
so it shouldn't be hard to
certain
find.
degree of training with what? Short blades, axe fighting, archery, hand-to-hand combat, blunt weapons, and long blade.
Lots of metal.
You can only have 5 votes on Twitch.
Lots of lead.
I swear to God, if
Ooh,
you
here we
put
go. Lots of
archery,
shale. Yay.
the one thing I didn't want to be was a stealth archer. Fine.
His
Work out what we
like
don't want.
his
What
chat
don't
is
care about
forcing
axe
him to be a
fighting. I'm
stealth
sorry, but I just
archer.
don't. In no fantasy setting
That's what
have I ever
everyone
cared about
plays,
axes.
though.
I
So
know. This is
great.
why I don't cater to an audience. I'm
I
an
just don't
asshole.
care.
I'll freely admit it.
Swords, cool.
I don't really.
Hammers,
I
cool.
don't think the audience has
Staffs,
as much good
flails,
taste as we
sickles,
do.
Pretty cool. Axes,
Well, no, it's the natural thing to play in a Bethesda game initially,
Yeah.
because stealth is always really powerful. It lets you steal things, which is usually what you want to do, because shops are usually very easy to steal from. So you naturally want to be a stealthy character. Easy to kill shit, easy to steal shit to make money. And then it's only natural to weave in some magic with that.
Are we good at archery? Don't. Are we good with the blunt weapon? Or are we good with the long blade? Right, you have 1 minute to vote starting now. What are we good with? I'm not good with the blunt. I've never smoked anything. Genuinely. Never bothered about it. If you want to, I don't care, go for it. But it's just not something I'm interested in. Which skills are we good with? Why? Why are you doing this? The one thing I wanted to avoid was being a stealth archer. And the game's like, you should be stealthy. I'm like, okay. And then you're like, you should do archer. Fine. Fine. I guess we're just gonna Skyrim this, aren't we? Why not hand-to-hand combat? I just feel that we'd be losing a lot of what the game has to offer if we don't open ourselves up to all of the weapons. Oh, okay, so the Longblade voters are really coming in clutch here. There was a surge of Longblade voters. They've actually overtaken the archery voters. The archery voters might be about to lose out unless there is one hell of a surge of archery voting within the next 2 seconds. Yes! Longblade, you beauties! We're good with the Longblade.
All the fanboys seem to think that Elder Scrolls 6 is going to be bad, but
It will be bad.
I don't know. I think if they make a huge world like Starfield, but they go at it like the Daggerfall approach, I think they could be okay.
Critical striking.
No, modern Bethesda cannot make art. It will be bad.
Yeah, I think so.
Lockpicking, climbing,
But
or running.
I'm enjoying Starfield.
yes.
I don't know why I
The
wouldn't
famous
enjoy Elder Scrolls 6.
thieving
Aren't they basically the same
Okay,
game?
so you might like your slappa, but it's gonna be bad.
Yeah.
Jump, I'm like, thief. Straight away.
You know, I'm not too picky about pumpkin pie. It doesn't mean that all pumpkin pies are good or worth the ingredients that it took to make them.
Away. You can climb in this game, though. Climbing. Oh, climbing. We could climb. We could be a climbing thief. I finally get to catch a stream. I'm very excited to rewatch it on YouTube later.
They seem to be
Hello,
focusing on
YouTube
base
from the
building a
future.
lot, but I don't
How's
think they're very
everyone
good
doing?
at base building.
Famous thieves, all
It's
boulderers,
weird.
all of them, every single one. As soon as the thief runs up to a rock climbing wall, can't possibly catch them. What are we doing? Why climb when you could?
I mean, all their good games didn't have base building, so that should be a sign that they don't need to be doing base building
Yeah,
if they
they-
want the game to be good.
Yeah, all they need is like an
this the
endless
bouncer?
storage
If it was the
box in some
bouncer,
city.
there would
That's
be
all you really ever
jumping.
needed in that game.
So I have to
Yeah,
choose
it's like let me
5
buy an
of these.
apartment and then store
5
shit
of
there.
these have to be chosen for a poll. So which?
I like base building if it's good,
Which
but they're,
5 are we
that
going for?
creation
I
base
think
building is just
climbing
not
is
too
one of
good.
them. We could
It's
be
not
good
too
at climbing.
fun. It's
I also don't know if
I built
climbing
a
is
lot of
completely
Fallout
useless
76
skill
bases,
in
I
Daggerfall.
know.
Like we could be
I
building
built
a
like
character
500
that is good
Fallout
enough.
76 bases, and
That's a just a genuine
I know that
danger.
system is just
We
not
need
that
to be good
good.
at combat and not dying. So I feel that climbing is one, and jumping.
Fallout
is
4.
another. We're gonna go with
I've done
jumping.
Sanctuary so many
What else do
goddamn
we want
times.
to
I
go
hate
for?
Sanctuary.
Climbing is not pointless, thank God. This is the build. It's a very whelming one. Critical striking.
That
Okay.
town is so
We've gone
drab.
critical.
There's like 5
What else
houses
do
in a
we want?
road.
Backstabbing. And obviously we can't get all of them here. Running. Alright, so we'll go with running. We haven't been able to choose all of them because we just don't have enough. But this is the poll you've got to vote on. The poll is starting now. What are we good at?
Well, I'm at
What it's we're gonna be good at
20,000
all of them.
oil
What have
shale.
we
You
been
think
doing
that's
the
enough?
longest? Have we been climbing?
Nah,
jumping,
I-
critical
Go higher?
I think
striking,
enough would be when you finish using all the gasoline in that.
Are we Tom
You had
Alright.
5,000 gasoline, right?
Yeah, and I'm at 4,000 now.
Running goes
I mean, just take some time.
Yeah, that's
Drill,
fine,
baby,
yeah.
drill.
I just didn't know if, like, you know, if my time was better spent somewhere else. So yeah, if you want me to drill shale, I'll keep drilling
I mean,
shale.
we've been doing back-to-back hardcore questing.
Yeah.
It would not be a bad thing just to take a crafting break, which I'm working on right now. Like I'm planting a forest,
No,
so
I'm
we can
enjoying
actually
this
have wood later.
immensely. This is exactly how Rust is. This I live for this kind of gameplay.
The chat is full of people.
Rust is
going,
entirely
jumping,
this, pretty much.
dodging, backstabbing, dodging, jumping, running, and the vote
And
is
getting
all
ganked while
people,
you're doing it.
Silent people just going critical. That's all we need. Critical. Critical is a chance on chance.
Zombies don't gank me when I'm
so-
planting trees.
Yes, they
correct me if I'm
do.
wrong, critical
No, they don't.
strikes in Daggerfall are extremely.
I haven't run into a single zombie while I've been planting.
So let's be good at them. What motivates you into a life of adventure? Riches, knowledge, helping others, fame, or fun? What motivates you? Question. What motivates? Riches, these are all self-explanatory. Knowledge, helping others, fame, or fun?
Oh man, there's
Look,
metal
1 minute
down
to
here
go,
too.
starting now.
Cool.
Bouncers helping bouncers. And then I'll tell you the
That's
story of
even
me on the
better.
train today when the bomb scare called it in. What else happened? Oh yeah, I was.
Yeah, we need
recognised
metal
in
less
London,
severely
there
now
was
because
a
I farmed so much
embarrassing
earlier,
moment where I
but we
was talking
definitely
to someone
always
who
need
got off,
metal.
which was great. That was just fantastic. I was chatting to someone who.
I
walked up and
intend to move to
recognised me, and I started
AK-47 from
talking to them.
Maine for
I
a
looked
time,
away
and
while
that will take
continuing
some
the
metal.
conversation, and when I looked back, they'd just gone. I've just been chatting to myself for the last 20 seconds. It was great. But I'll tell you all about that in a second. What are we doing right now? Did they think I was Henry Cavill? Yeah, there was that moment of, oh.
Have you watched
what my life
this
is. It's a
D&D
moment of,
show
oh.
on Amazon
And then they
Prime,
realised that, oh, you're
Critical
not.
Role,
No,
Dagon?
oh, I thought you
I
were.
despise
Fine,
Critical
not a
Role,
problem.
and
Why
no,
so?
I
Why's
haven't
that?
actually
To
watched
get a
it.
lot, yeah,
I haven't either. I just
sometimes.
wondered if you had an
Oh,
impression
how
of
did
it.
you get by? And then neither of us
I
knew.
can't
That's all it is.
stand the
hypey.
people that
If
they
you want
bring
Henry
on
Cavill
there
from
to
Witcher,
play.
sure.
They
This.
are
Right, fun,
obnoxious
no big deal.
freaks
I'm
that I
motivated
can't stand
by
listening to or
fun.
watching.
Fantastic. Let's do it.
That's my take anyway.
Your preferred
So
My
is it, so
soon-to-be
can I
ex-
skip it without
is
like being a bad
cat
nerd kind of
burglary.
thing? You think?
I don't watch it. I watch
Yeah,
other
right.
people play D&D if I want to watch people play D&D.
Yeah, I actually really enjoy watching people do. What's that one thing? What's that one website they use?
I will tell you, the monster that is soon to be my second ex-wife absolutely loves Critical Role.
I'm sure.
Are we a pickpocketer? Are we a
But
smuggling?
no, like I
Makes it
got to
easier for you
see
to
enough
hate
of
it,
it
huh?
on her screen when she'd be watching it when we were like doing our own things.
Yeah.
And the people they bring on there are very
Who do we do? I mean, that's
theater kid.
kind of makes
So if you like
Yeah.
watching theater kids act like they're elves, then sure, you might like Critical Role. But I don't like theater kids.
So which of these do we not do? I feel that
There, see, that's a term I can use for those people that won't get you banned.
I'm not a theater kid. I'm a private school kid. Which is just
I'm
bad.
saying,
Just
I
bad.
hate theater kids. I would like theater kids to get rides off helicopters.
I like how you said it. It's fun.
So I certainly don't want to watch a bunch of theater kids play what I consider to be my hobby.
Guess what all my best friends are big on?
That's guaranteed.
Into the wood chipper.
A little bit of bank, just a little bit of bank robbing as a treat. You know, little treat.
Except you.
End of the day, bit of a bank to rob. Not too much. Question.
Interesting. You can actually use oil shale in place of wood for burning
We're
stuff.
gonna go with. So cat burglary is definitely there because it's fun to say. Pickpocketing.
That was a fun
I
little
feel
horde
that's
out
not
of
good.
nowhere.
No, we're not going to pickpocket people. We're an honest thief. So smuggling.
Oh, I'm getting full. Oh wait, no, I haven't bike.
Mugging.
Yay.
Actually, if you want a fun D&D thing to watch, like you're just looking for content to consume,
I used to watch the website. What is that? Roll 4 or Roll D4 or whatever it is. They do streaming of that website, like games that people play on their website, and that's always fun to watch.
so there's a YouTube channel where a guy has AI
The fact that you could possibly
that's
yeah?
reading a script,
Oh,
and
game is amazing.
it's I think it's called President's Play. But there's a series I was watching for a while at work where it's Donald Trump, Barack Obama, and Joe Biden all playing D&D characters. And
Yeah.
it's actually pretty funny.
I bet it is. Did they
And
stick to
it
the
doesn't
theme
make
and
you
stuff?
hate any of the characters either. Like Trump's kind of an asshole, but he's a funny asshole, and Biden's kind of a clueless idiot, but he's a funny clueless idiot. And Barack Obama's usually like the median sensible one in the room. Which
they
I
like
think like
fully
reality.
script like D&D campaigns with these actual
Yeah.
AI like entities.
Yeah, it's all
That's
done
genius.
with AI voice deepfake shit, so it sounds like them.
I heard a really funny thing on the Philip DeFranco show yesterday. He was like, they played it. It's this AI that's designed to be an old grandma. Did you see this one? There's this AI designed to be an old grandma that answers the phone when scam artists call, and then the AI is really, really good at keeping scammers on the phone for like 2.5 hours, like just barely on the hook, but never committing any money or like giving the hoax away. And this AI is actually extremely skilled at keeping fucking scammers on the phone, just busy. Like instead of scamming other people, they're just stuck on the phone with the AI. And this is supposedly maybe going to actually fix a lot of these scam phone calls that we get.
I just linked you a compilation of the first 10 episodes if you feel bored.
I do, yeah. I'll check that out. Absolutely, yeah. Thank you.
It's called Prezomica. That's the party name they
Prezomica.
came up with.
Yeah, I bet it's funny, huh? Is it pretty funny?
I feel that the 200
It's good.
gold
Yeah, I bet it is.
The first episode's really funny. Trump's just a fucking asshole and gets the party wiped, and then Joe Biden rolls a D100 on his faith roll, and he ends up saving everyone.
So which of
Oh
these do
my
you
god.
want? I don't want the
It's just goofy hijinks.
Yeah, why not? I like that kind of humor.
What else?
But
I like random.
I like how it takes political people that are very divisive in many senses to many people, and makes it kind of a feel-good, happy setting.
Yeah, where there's chilling. Yeah, why not?
Yeah, if you're looking for like some de-escalation of your opinions of political characters, I know obviously it's all AI and fake, but it's still kind of funny and a little bit endearing in some ways.
So 200 gold. We need to choose which
Plus,
of
I
these
love
cards
Trump being a fucking asshole.
There's a lot of good comedy things there. Like Obama goes like, I see change in this party, and then Trump goes, oh yeah, we didn't have any after you ran, or something like
or
that.
a ruby.
Well, I mean, race relations were fairly stable before
Which of these
Barack
five
Obama.
cards do you want?
I remember the day that Barack. Oh, it's raining 50 zombies. I better get out of here.
It's usually a bad thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna get out of the hole. I'm out of the hole.
Is, of course, the main character,
Um,
Firefly, one of the best
I remember the
TV
day
shows
Obama went,
and
who got into power. My best friend and I were sitting there, and we were planning to go to the family shooting range, which is what we call the family shooting range, right? But we call it the family shooting range because that's the big sign in front of it. It says family shooting range, and we think of shooting families.
Are we just
Yeah,
And it-
I know what I read too.
Anyways, we went to the family shooting range the day Obama got in power. We just happened to do it. I don't remember why we did it, but we just happened to do it. And we went there to go buy, and we went with his 22 to do some plinking, and there was no 22 for sale at the motherfucking family shooting range in Cherry Creek, Colorado. Right? At the family shooting range in the Cherry Creek Reservoir in Cherry Creek, Colorado. And so we're like, what do you mean you don't have 22 LR? And they're like, yeah, ever since Obama came in, all the ammo in the world sold out. And we're like, all the ammo in the world sold out? And the guy literally looks us in the face and he's like, yes, all the world in the ammo sold out. Go look online if you don't believe me. And we pull our phones, our smartphones, and we go and look. And sure enough, yeah, there's ammo for sale, but it's, $15,000 for a single box of fucking LR. And it was like that for, I think, 3 months. I mean, it fixed right quick. The ammo dealers, they want to sell, ammo. They don't stop selling ammo unless, they've sold out. But they did. When he came in power, we did sell out of all the world's ammo. I literally we literally tried to find a box of 22 LR, which is the most common ammo in the world, and we couldn't find it even on the internet.
Yeah, I remember. It's
Yeah.
because
Everybody was freaked out,
Because Obama was a gun grabber and he was talking about wanting to take people's firearm rights away, and that's usually a reaction is people stocking up.
Yeah, like Bush didn't talk about it. I think he just did the assault weapons ban. Like that's less worse than what Obama did, which is like full blown guns are in the site. But Obama did turn out to be I wouldn't say he was a pro gun president, but he didn't really get any gun control passed. I don't think.
If I researched it, I'm sure I would find plenty.
I'm sure he set it back. Yeah, I'm sure he did.
All of our presidents, in my memory, have been bad on guns.
I think so. All of them, yeah.
Even Trump was bad on guns.
Well, because Mother Against Drunk Driving and people like that get on their fucking ass, and that's the constituency. And they're like, we don't like the handgun violence. You have to do something, or we don't vote for you. And they get literally blackmailed by their constituency. Pretty much.
I think it's more a matter of corporatists would rather guns not be in the hands of the people because they're easier to oppress.
Yeah, one of my favorite movies is The Runaway Jury, which is about it was written by John Grisham about a lawyer suing after a school shooting. And just suing a gun company for putting the assault rifle in the school shooter's hands. And that was a really good movie with Dustin Hoffman, but it was kind of a really optimistic fucking movie because I don't think you could sue anybody for like a school shooting. I don't think you can sue the gun owners for.
Well, you can sue a ham sandwich. It doesn't mean you'll win or get
like I don't think you can. And it was weird because like I like John Grisham, but I don't understand why he was trying to push this idea that Rudy Baylor can win against the big gun lobby. I just don't think that could fucking happen, And so we got a bunch of presidents who were kind of woke after that, who were like trying to sort of cater to that crowd of people who thought it was possible to stop gun shootings by killing the gun dealers, which is just
Are
stupid.
we fasting?
You know.
My opinion on that is very clearly our Constitution enshrines gun ownership
For
and
hundreds
rights.
of years.
And if you
Yeah.
don't like it, get
Fuck
the
off.
fuck out.
Get the fuck out. And see, I fall. It's weird. This is where I do tend to fall sort of progressive because I believe everything he just said. I believe the exact same thing he just said, and I've never met a lefty who would agree to that. You know.
Well, then you haven't talked to many communists because
Yeah, communists love
actual
guns.
communists love guns because
Yeah, the
Marx
Russians
was really
love
big on
guns.
guns.
Oh yeah, Russians make a good Kalashnikov.
Every MMO ever made.
I don't even know if the Russians count as communist anymore, but no, like Marx, the crazy motherfucker he was, he still wrote about.
Lenin.
I don't remember his quotes, but roughly it was, "Don't ever fucking let go of your guns," was what he was preaching in his books. Like he realized gun ownership was paramount.
Yeah, I do not believe gun
It's
ownership
always-
to be a right-wing thing at all. I think
It's always turned into
logic
guns
thing.
for me, not for thee. Whenever a communist government takes over, but you know the guy that
And
came over
money,
with
too.
ideology was very pro gun ownership.
Yeah, I've never met a more greedy. I've never heard of a more greedy government than a socialist or a communist government. They just basically steal from the public. That's all they do.
Well, they need the money to pay for their social
To pay for
programs
their
that
social
they can't
programs
afford.
that they don't do well.
And they're always corrupt, and they always end up fucking just looting the place before fucking off after the country collapses.
I'm not trying to talk shit about third world countries that are caught in communist hell. I'm saying there is better ways. You know, democracy is superior. It's clear that it is. The people here are happier. There's less serfs and fucking slavery and shit like that. Fucking mass poverty.
Oh, we're all slaves. It's
We're all
just a matter of how it
serfs. We're
looks.
not
It's-
slaves. We're serfs.
It's all aesthetics.
Slaves are when you have somebody whipping your fucking back, you know. Serfs are what we have, which is, you know.
Slaves aren't necessarily when you have someone whipping your back.
I
Like
think so.
So-
That's just me.
there's been a lot of
Violence.
different kinds of slavery throughout history. I mean, there are cultures in ancient world where slaves actually had a lot of rights, and you could petition against your master if he was treating you poorly. Like
Yep.
it's not all the caricature of what the United States South used to be a long time ago, or even though the North countries were just as bad. If not
Some
worse.
some slavery is way, way, way darker than anything we experienced.
Yeah,
fucked
it's
up.
all in spectrums, and that's why I hate it when people act like slavery isn't a nuanced thing. I'm not saying
No,
it was a good thing,
it's
but
it's a layered thing like an onion.
Yeah,
Just like torture. Torture can be kind of layered too.
well, we all serve masters in this world, and
Gods
even
and
if you
managers.
don't have one that you can see, you still have addictions that rule you in some way, shape, or form. I don't think anyone's
Vices.
free of that stuff, even if you go monk mode after you hit your 40s or
No.
some shit like that.
I think of it now as like death, taxes, and serfdom. They're all like the three certain things, you know. Death, taxes, and serfdom. I mean, really, death and taxes kind of is serfdom in a way. But yeah.
Not like I'm a slave to video games in many ways,
Oh,
but
yeah.
I've let that help me be productive in some ways, because I mean,
You're one of the better
if I
gamers.
stop working a job, my video games go away, don't they?
They do. That's what happened to me. I didn't play video games when I was on the streets for 7 years. I didn't even have a system or a console or anything. That's what happens.
That kind of stuff helps me stay productive, because otherwise I might want to be a degen. But
You're
I
one of
know
the
that goes
better
away.
gamers in the world, Begon. I've always had a high, and like even as a raider, you did well. You know, you've always been one of the better gamers in my opinion. You have a skill for this. You're better at it than me.
I mean, I appreciate the words. I don't know that I'm actually that good at gaming. I certainly can't compete with like Zoomers on a
You have
Call
the-
of Duty shooter game or something like that.
Like Fortnite teaches you, like the game sense is everything. Your game sense is the best I've ever been around, and that's the difference. Game sense is something that most people have to work all their lives for. You've had it. You just have it naturally. I have to work naturally for game sense. Like you just have it. You do it.
Well, a lot of people have it. Mine's not like a top tier. I think I naturally grasp a lot of mechanical things fairly well, and that might partially be the autism brain. I mean, like I said, I've told you before, I'm pretty sure I have Asperger's, which
I
is
think
a
so
very
too,
high
buddy.
functioning autism, but still. Anyway, I like you could throw me behind a wheel of most vehicles, and I can mostly figure it out pretty well, even if I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing.
Yeah, like the Barefoot Bandit. Yeah.
Well, I'm not going to try flying a plane without doing some Microsoft Flight Simulator first, but I wouldn't be surprised if I could figure it out with some Flight Simulator time.
That was out here, wasn't it? He flew to the island, wasn't it? Like
Yeah, it was
Whidbey
out here.
Island or something? Yeah, he flew to Whidbey Island, like without ever training first.
We got Zombles,
Okay.
Screamer.
Was it Whidbey or something? Or is Whidbey Canada? I always get the islands mixed up. No, I'm thinking of
No,
Prince
Whidbey
Edward.
Island is south of you.
South of you. Yeah, yeah.
Sorry, that's probably too far of a dox, but
That's okay.
I mean,
No,
I cut off.
they know my name. There's no real point.
I was
hiding.
like, that reduces you to like 1/8 of the state.
No, I'm okay with saying I'm Cascadian.
Okay,
I think
the
that's.
screamer is right below the crafting stations if you can
Oh,
get her.
yeah, I have the sound turned down as part of the problem. I'm gonna try
Okay.
to fix that now.
I'm gonna have to charge her because she's attacking the
Yeah,
base.
you have weapons.
I have melee weapons and she might scream. There's two of them.
I'm coming.
Okay, I'm gonna go after them because they're fucking just whacking on the pillars.
They're, stop that whacking. Those people whacking in my trailer again.
Yeah, I got one.
Those kids are whacking in my trailer again. Dumb what?
Oh, she screamed.
I don't have ammo. What?
He might have banked it.
Oh, I
We
did.
got a
I
wave,
did bank
wave
ammo.
of zombies
'Cause,
coming.
Yeah, I have mag in the AK. Well, fight them, Begon. I'm full of shale. I'm completely full.
Oh, I'll just dump that in the raw resources box.
Yeah. Nope, it's going in the dump box. Raw resources 4 steps further. I can just dump in the box and then run out the front door. See all my logical reasons for being lazy? The parents and the teachers hate it. I don't want to do homework. I already know the material. I don't need to do busy work. I'll prove it too. Graduated just fine. Without doing a single piece of homework between the 8th and the 12th grade. No, we did main lesson books, which was so annoying. It would take 3 weeks to do them. I did my homework, but it wasn't really homework. It was the main lesson book. Okay, so yeah, there's like fucking 50,000 shale or something.
Okay, that's perfect.
Yeah,
I guess at this point, the thing we're most in need of would be coal. We need to get a good
Coal.
stock of coal so I can
I-
just keep the furnaces running.
I believe I brought you coal too. Or no, there's not enough though, yeah. I'll go get coal.
Yeah, remember, if you just go straight to the
There
wasteland,
is-
I have a marker.
There is 6,000 coal here in this box.
Okay, well, make it 10 times that, it'll be real happy.
Mm-hmm.
So, if you go straight towards the wasteland, I marked some of the coal.
Yeah, I saw.
If-
I've mined those out though.
Well, they probably go deeper if you keep going, but if you go that way and then turn left, there's 2 more spots that I marked.
I
with
did.
pillars.
I saw, yeah.
Okay, those ones, there's no fucking way you tap them. To the left?
Like this way?
Yeah,
Oh,
keep
I
going
didn't
that
see.
way.
Oh, over there by the trader? Yeah, I saw those over there.
Yeah, there's no way you
No,
got
I
all
haven't
of
hit
those
these
tapped
yet.
out.
No, not at all, no.
I think I scratched one of them a little bit, but yeah, they're full of stuff. You can go there and get a lot.
These were coal, were there? Oh, yeah, you scratched this one a little bit, but the other one's probably brand new. Yeah, yep.
Oh, they're both new enough, but yeah, go hit those because those will be really useful to us.
I'm here hitting it.
All right, great, and I'll keep on my crafting and get that in order. Yeah, this is definitely a game where you have to do a lot of crafting. If you don't, you just kick yourself in the nuts, basically, because it's a lot more work to skip the crafting than it is to do the crafting.
I struggle with PvE crafting. I struggle with it even in the MMOs. I don't like PvE crafting, but PvP crafting I really love. Like, I know everything there is to know about Rust crafting, but PvE crafting, I actually like sitting with white sets as long as I can, because it challenges me. It's weird. I don't like making sets in most MMOs, really. I like the stuff that they just give you. But RPGs, I guess, yeah. Want to get on New World and go to the wilderness and duo bang people for their fucking doubloons, so then we don't have to do anything. You can even make money doing that.
Real life money?
No, not real life money. No, just New World money. But New World money is good. New World's system is like you have 15 trophies and 3 houses, 5 trophies each. And the trophies all give you like 5% damage to all animals, 5% damage to skeletons, 5% damage to old dryads and stuff and all that. And you stack them, so then if you get 15% extra damage that other people don't get because you're mega rich. And so the money from the wilderness is really tempting. I want to pull money off of other nerds really bad. Because then you don't have to do anything. You don't even have to farm. You don't have to buy eye level or go raid or do dungeons or anything. You just go in with a superior force. You rob nerds in wilderness. you spend it on like money and fucking like golden scarabs and gear. And that's what I'm gonna do. Right now they're all 725 eye level and I'm only 704 or something. So they win the fights. But I haven't had PvP be this fun in a while. And it's not full loot drop, it's just the stuff that they got while they were in the zone. That's it. So it's not even toxic really. I think we should go back to
Screamer.
Dungeonborn at some point.
Fucking hell. Alright, well, I killed her. Didn't scream. It's just like, we just killed a screamer and there was already another screamer in the base.
Can't help you, buddy. I'm way the fuck out on the upside of the trader, deep in the hole.
I took care of it. Just these bitches need to fuck off and stop coming to my base. Also, I realized there's 2 different kinds of special ammo for the robot turret. One of them is AP ammo.
Yeah.
The other one is shells, which might be shotgun shells.
It is shells, yeah. I messed with turrets, remember?
I've never played with the turrets before, but
Yeah,
that would
good.
be helpful.
AP
Well,
is expensive, but yeah.
I've been speccing into strength so I could get shotgun specialty, because, I mean, that would be great if I had batons and shotguns, but if I can straight up just get shotgun turrets, I might just use that.
It's weak. Those turrets are weak, kind of. But it's damage that you don't have normally. I think everybody should be using turrets, kind of like the drones.
Well, because I could have 3 turrets. I can have 2 I put in the ground, and then 1 that I hold.
Yeah,
and if I have 3 turrets, I will mow fucking shit down way better than any other spec in the game. There's the setup time is the problem, and of course, when the turrets run out of ammo, I have to pick them up and refill them.
Yeah, I don't like all the
down.
finicky picking up and dropping is my problem with it.
I already spec'd out into turrets. I figure it'll be useful for like Horde Knights or something else. And I can still keep specking into shotguns, but it'll be really helpful to have shotgun turrets.
In New World, I can frost block with the ice turret up. I'm gonna just sit there for 15 full seconds while this like fully spec'd turret just wails on whatever target it is. And the frost block isn't like WoW frost block. They can break it, but they've got to do your whole health bar and a half again. It's 1.5 times your health bar. So they've got to do your normal health bar and then a whole nother 1.5 times your health bar to break the ice block before 15 seconds pass. And the turret just shoots them the entire time. The turret's armored, so if they go on, if they use any abilities on the turret, they're just stupid. I love turrets, especially in PvP. Drones in Eve are actually so fun.
Well, definitely one of my favorite things to do on Overwatch when it first came out was play the turret guy.
Oh, I loved Torborn.
The turret was really good.
It really was so good back then. Yeah, it was so good. It's still good, but
it was always cheesable. Like the chick with the rockets, she could always blow that thing up from around corners where you couldn't fight back.
Yeah,
so it was always cheesable, but the turret would just fucking mow anyone down when the game first came out.
You know, they did classic mode this week, and I didn't even get a chance to do it, but they brought back all of that gameplay for like 3 weeks this month, but I don't care. That's the problem. I don't care about that.
The game's gotten too woke for me nowadays anyway.
I don't know about woke, but it's just not.
Oh, it's woke.
It's, I don't know. Yeah,
it is now.
It's anime. I would say it's anime. Like the storyline isn't even there. I don't think they've even done a cutscene now in like 2 years or something.
Yeah, well, when they started coming up with like gay fanfics for the characters, then decided those were canon. That's, yeah, this is it's kind of like our military being all about the T-dogs. You know, it's You're supposed to be there to kill people. You look loudly, not fucking dress up drag shows.
They're not there to kill
Overwatch
people.
is
They're
there
there
to
to
kill
defend
people.
Big on.
You defend by killing.
Yes, but no, they're not there to kill until something bad happens. Ideally.
Well,
They're there to defend democracy. They're not there to kill for it.
We're not a democracy. We're a republic.
That's true. What was that sound? Oh no. I'm so deep in here.
Probably a zombie. It's usually a zombie.
It was. It was something big though. I gotta get out of this deep pit. The hell was that? Oh, he fell in my pit. Now I don't know. He's like in this labyrinth somewhere. I don't want to find out. Fuck it. Don't fall in this hole. It's really deep.
Okay.
You'll have to like dig out again.
Alright, I am going to take a little jaunt over
Ah, I
to
fell in your
Snowtown.
hole. Damn it, your hole's deep too. Ah.
We are out entirely of leather, and we really need leather. So I'm gonna hit that airdrop that fell in the wastes, and then I'm gonna
Kill bears.
go hit some snow. I think that's buggy, but I see like green living trees in the wasteland. It's gotta be just bugged.
They could be differentiating about how much wood you get. Maybe wasteland trees are less wood.
Oh
so-
no, it's because it's like a jagged line where
Oh.
the wasteland and the forest touch. That's why. I was like, that's definitely in the wasteland area, but no, it's jagged. And apparently my bike is getting low on fuel, so good thing we make it somehow.
Is there in like T6 or whatever? Is there a T7? It's only T6, right?
No, there's only T5.
Oh, there's only
It's-
T5. But T6 is when you have like
T6s
higher...
are the T5s infested.
Yes. So in T5 infested, do you ever see anything crazy that you never ever see? Is there like a scorch beast or anything?
No, I mean, I think you can. Some of them might have like the demo zombies, which are incredibly rare otherwise. But no, there's nothing like that.
I like this idea of like zombie beastry, where they could have like crazy zombie stuff, you know, weird freak of nature things.
Well, we were talking about the zombies earlier, and I was talking about like the 4 biggest, scariest zombies. It's more just the numbers and the type. So like you'll just run into walls of glowing lumberjacks and bikers, and that's what'll be difficult. It's not that one zombie's scary; it's that there's a lot of zombies.
And they're all bullet sponge.
They're all bullet sponges. They're all fast. They all regen health, and they all hurt pretty bad when they chase you down.
I've seen it. I've done T5 infested with you. I think like once or twice. We did a couple of 4-mans.
Yeah, it's just dangerous. That's all. And as I'm entering the snow, I'm remembering that, oh yeah, actually there's bears everywhere in the wasteland, and
Do you
even though
intend
bears
to
hurt,
spear
bears
them?
give a lot of leather.
Yeah, they do.
Oh, no, I went into Fortitude for the farming
for the-
stuff,
yeah.
so I also decided to take 3 out of 5 of the skinning talent, so I actually skin a lot of leather and meat off stuff now.
Yes, but how will you kill the bear? Just box up and stab him 50 times? Or,
No,
I'm
I
sorry.
taunt him. You
Taunt 'em?
bonk him on the nose and they get stunned.
Yeah, that's true. And then you one-shot him in the face.
Yeah, I can bonk them to death very easily, so...
Fighting a bear with a baton doesn't sound fun to me. I don't think I'd voluntarily do it.
Not in real life, no, but it
Well, I
works
mean,
just
like,
fine in this game.
does it? That's good.
Yeah, I need to get a road though, because I'm in the middle of nowhere right now. In the
I mean, he
wastes,
can't reach you on the box, so I suppose it doesn't matter.
never underestimate where a bear can reach, but they do a ton of damage to structures. Even with the toned down structure damage for zombies, bears will still do a lot of damage to structures. But yeah, I think the safest way to hunt bears is to go to Wasteland and just drive on the roads, because the roads are fairly safe, but there's bears pretty frequently.
I have 60,000 metal and 18,000 coal.
Here's a bear.
Oh, I pulled 9 raw diamonds. That'll be good.
I just 2-shot it, and it gave almost 7,000 experience.
And what, like 20 leather? 25?
I got 24. So that's like 1 piece of armor right there.
My brain is starting to absorb this game.
Right. Yeah, hunting bears in the wilderness seems to be the best way to just mass farm leather. Not necessarily meat, because half the bears are zombies and they give rotting flesh, but if you're just looking for leather, it's definitely the best place, I think, because there's bears everywhere and they give more than, like, cougars.
That rhymes.
Okay, whatever you say. But, yeah.
There's bears everywhere.
So there's lots of cougars and there's lots of wolves in the snow area, but none of them are on the same level as a bear when it comes to loot rewards. Yeah, my mace doesn't kill the bears very fast. It's just that I have a high chance to proc one of my insta-kills on them. So, like, I just had to hit a bear, like, 12 times right there, because I just could not proc the dismember or insta-kill on him.
I am out of fuel. I am done mining.
Okay, well, I started the chem stuff, so I don't know if the first stack's going to be ready yet, but there should be a stack pretty soon. If
I
not.
have 400 fuel. I mean, like, I'm out of the fuel that I have for farming. Like, I need this to move around.
That's fine. I'm just saying, check the chem bench. There'll be a stack of 5,000 there pretty soon if it's not there yet.
Yep, I will.
There's also a lot of zombie dogs in the wilderness, and those are also a good source.
I'm done mining in general, though. It's been like, I don't know, an hour.
Yeah, that's fine. We should be getting back to questing. I just need to get some leather.
Yep. I will come hunt in a minute. I just have to dump.
Thankfully, there's no weird weather in the wasteland right now, so I can actually see, which is great. I usually can't see in the wasteland, and I hate that. Oh, you know, I should have come out here at night. Because, you know, at night, the zombie world spawns are way the fuck cranked up, and there's just bears everywhere out here. There's actually not that many bears during the day.
Bears everywhere. You don't deserve this much metal, Begon.
I know, I deserve a lot more.
I'm kidding. Diamonds and gold, too. Silver.
Well, the valuables always help, but, like, I've got all the extra reward perks and all the lower cost of bartering perks, so caps are less of an issue for me at this point.
Yep. Yeah, there's nothing to buy, really, except, what, like ammo?
Oh, nice, I one-shot the bear that time.
Six skill points to spend. Dinged off that. Thank you. Okay, we're going all the way to the bottom of Fortitude. Or, well, level 7. And then another point into Machine Gunner. I am a soldier now. All the combat is sharpen your skills. You are now a soldier. Machine guns deal 30% more damage, 50% fire rate, 20% faster. Each shot scored with automatic weapons gives you 2 stamina. That's awesome. Commando Adrenaline. 5 more machine guns, parts, and 7.62 ammo and loot. Works for me. Where the Yogi at?
I'm just traveling through the rough streets of Wasteland.
I'll go to desert looking for animals.
Desert's not that great. There's coyotes, but they don't give shit for leather.
I should have gone to Wasteland. I went south. Oops.
Oh, it's snow and Wasteland are the 2 places to get leather.
Go to snow.
Yeah, if you want to go snow, that's fine.
That's what I'm doing.
Wasteland.
Oh, I know it's fine. Oh, I know that.
I'm clearing everything I see right
Everything
now.
I do is fine.
You might find fewer bears.
Everything I do is wonderful.
Wasteland.
Let's see. Oh, look, it's a wolf. Oh no, I brought no ammo. No, don't eat me. No, no. Rare. No rare. Well, Why do I keep forgetting ammo? I'm such a space cadet. I always forget the ammo. It's so annoying. No more motorcycle sound. Oh no, I'm out of gas. Yeah, that'd be... Thank God I saved 400 fuel or I wouldn't be able to get home. Yay, refuel. Gotta go get bullets. I'm getting tired. What time did I start today? Go look at the video time. I started recording today at 11:55, so okay, I'm at 11 hours. That ladder leads to the back of a workbench. And I fell. Now I have a sprain. And splint. There we go. And then... Oh no, you won't splint that? Oh, I have to do the other splint. Okay.
Oh, there's also baby bears.
Oh yeah? Are they new?
No, they're smaller. And they're smaller, they die faster, and they only give like 30% of the resources of a big bear.
Yeah. How much leather do you need?
And as much as I feel like getting. I mean, it's one piece of armor takes like 25 leather. So you can go through it pretty quick when you're crafting sets for people.
The auger's back in the box.
Like right now, I need to make 2 farming pieces for myself for crops, and then I need to make you the rest of your enforcer set.
Yeah.
So that's 125 leather, which I am just over. I'm on my way back to base. I'm just stopping to kill anything else I see on the way.
One blue. Robotic turret shell. 2
Ooh, I'm actually
fuel.
on gas.
No, 14 fuel. No output. 3 fuel.
It's still crazy how we're not seeing deer. Like, you're supposed to see deer everywhere in Pine Forest, but we have not been.
Maybe they change stuff over time?
I don't know what it is, because I've seen deer, like, really commonly before. But I just haven't been seeing them commonly on this map.
I farted.
Yeah, my motorcycle's at 7% fuel. I'm so close to running out of gas.
Are you gonna make it? Because I can bring you some.
I'm gonna make it, and I'm gonna have like 2% gas when I get back.
Yeah, I've got 450 in my bike right now, and I think that's all we have. I can split it when I reach you.
Oh, I'm watching my percentage go down as I race to the trader. I can see the trader like way in the distance. I'm at 4% now. Oh man, I might actually be to 1% when I actually get to the trader. I think I'll make it like right as I run out of gas is what's gonna happen at this point. I was further away than I thought I was.
I'm gonna give you gas just so you can move your bike.
Well, if I get my bike into town, then it's okay. Hold on. I want to see how far I get at this point. Oh, 1%, 1%. Popped out, but
Well,
yeah.
we have lots of shale at least.
Man, that was really cutting it close. I've never cut it that close before.
I'm gonna take the fuel out of this bike and split it.
Got a lot of meat.
Yeah. No, you're SOL. I can't pull fuel out of this. But I think there should be some in the. I didn't see any in the workbench, but there will be some soon.
The chem bench?
Yeah, or the chem bench. Oh yeah, I forgot fuel's chem. I checked the workbench for some reason. We don't have a chemistry bench in Rust, so I'm not used to thinking about it.
Chemistry bench, chemistry bench, chemistry
Is
bench.
that the chem bench? Yes, there's 3 fuel.
Yeah, so I figured there'd be some by now. So that'll get us fueled up again so we're not in the red.
Oh, they're a stack of gas cans. I thought it was only fuel. Okay, never mind. Okay, then cool. I'm gonna take one of these. Yeah, we're not out of fuel.
Alright, and are you good with the commando set?
Well, I don't know. I would prefer run speed, but whatever you desire.
Commando gives run speed.
Yes, yeah, yes, then, yeah.
Alright, check the workbench.
Thank you, sir.
We only have 2 legendary parts left, so we gotta start being really conservative with them.
I'm not gonna use them. Oh, I left mods in that set. I'm gonna have to take them out.
It'd be nice if you'd stop banking your old items with mods in them still, because you can't scrap them when they have mods.
Fix it. Or are they in the dump box? Yeah.
Well, thank you for getting all the coal. Still need a lot more, but that's a good amount to get us continuing going at this point.
Each day I'll do a little bit. Yeah, it's not far to go get it. mods now. God damn it. Oh,
Alright, well, I think I've derped enough. I can go do something. Do you want to hit up a
Yes.
quest?
Mm-hmm. All set.
Alright, let's do... Oh, we got 2 tier 4s. Let's do the infestation because it's a little closer. Bear Den.
All right. I love chaos. You gonna start it? Sorry. I thought we were gonna clear first. My bad.
We've cleared this like 5 times.
Oh yeah, but oh yeah. Oh.
Oh, book here.
Oh, ooh, thank you.
10% more damage on guns with a scope.
Yay.
Got a dropper down there for you. Oh, fuck, it was alive? Alright, we gotta go to the rooftop. go.
Okay.
And let's hit that other one.
This was an easy infested.
Yeah, this one's super easy. It's also a tier 3 because it's infested. Most tier 4s are a little bit longer. Not all of them, obviously. And then tier 5s are all kind of long. It's just a matter of how long. This checkpoint one's not too bad, I'm pretty sure. Let's definitely grab the loot room on this one, though.
Uh-huh. Damn frame. Can't jump. Oh, I need to dump on my bike too.
Yeah, so we've done this one a lot of times before.
Mm-hmm. I like this one. I like the ones that are outside. I think it's really good.
Well, this one's really quick and easy, too, for
Mhm.
tier 4.
Very linear.
Also, this one has the supercorn recipe every time, and I haven't learned supercorn yet, I'm pretty sure.
Super corn.
Yep, it's corn, but super, and it glows.
Like
Supercorn
Monsanto's.
only drops from a select number of dungeons, and it's very specific ones. There's not a lot of dungeons that drop it, and so this is one of them. And the only other way to get supercorn that I've ever seen is to get it on your tier up quest rewards. Sometimes it'll appear there. Supercorn is an alternative way to get fuel from farming shale.
Ethanol, huh? Hmm.
I don't think it's very worthwhile because it's so easy just to get an auger and go to the desert, but it is a way to get fuel.
Corn is so awesome. What are the weird fat green ones called?
I don't know.
That
They're
green swelled one.
They just shoot out like little acid balls. They aren't that threatening. Here's where you murdered me once.
Oh yeah. Oh, with friendly fire. Friendly fire.
Yeah, I went over here and you just turned around and popped me in
Oh yeah, fuck! That was so embarrassing. God damn it, man! I'm sorry. Knee-jerk rust reactions.
I need to dump in my bike real quick. There, that's a lot better now. Got the super corn. Here, I'll drop it for you too, so you can also make super corn.
Sweet, thank you.
Yeah, the chest has usually one super corn recipe, but then it has 10 super corn, so you can actually plant it. Nice, that shelf had 2 maps in it.
Mm.
Hey, I'm gonna drop a map for you. You can pick it up and learn it.
Thank you.
That way, when we're farting around next time, you can also go get a map.
Mm-hmm.
Got a mag for you on the ground.
Ooh, nice. Thank you. Oh, that's real good. Yeah. What's that sound?
Nighttime.
Oh yeah, 22.
Means all the zombies are scarier now. Thankfully, this isn't a very scary dungeon to us at this point in the game. That's a wrap.
Oh, damn it. I hit the military goods by mistake. I didn't mean to. I thought you looted already.
Alright, I'm hopping out of here. Where are you going?
I thought I said we were going out of here, no?
Yeah, to start the quest.
Oh, to start the quest. Okay. Oh, I forgot that we had 2 of these.
No, we're here for a
We
quest.
clear, but we didn't actually start it.
Yeah.
Ah, yeah, okay.
This is our first tier 4. The loot's... Oh, do you want to loot the cars? Or...
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if you want to take the time, yeah.
I'm happy to sit here while you whack those quick.
I'm
It's-
full. I forgot to dump in my my bike here. I'm gonna go.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna be pretty full of loot on our way back here.
Yeah. Maybe we should I'll put a box down.
Wouldn't be a bad thing.
Yeah, but I don't know if I have any boxes. I didn't bring any. I'll make one.
You just need wood.
Yeah, I'm just gonna make one.
Put down 2 though. And then yeah, I'll combine stuff as best I can with you.
Does it matter where I put it?
Just on the road here. Well, maybe like back here.
Yeah, I'm thinking like back here, right?
Yeah, because I don't want to risk. I don't know where the reset zone is, but I don't want to risk it. Yeah, right. Like here's probably fine.
Sorry. Okay, all set.
All right, coming over to start then. All right, I'm gonna keep clearing, but if you could just hang out and finish those cars off.
Yeah. I'll catch up quickly. I'd rather get it done right away.
Yeah, it's only a tier 4. Like, I can bonk my way through here pretty easily.
I'll come if a big core comes.
It won't.
$62. I'm full, but if I go back out to the... Oh, no, I can go to my motorcycle, huh? I'll probably dump something there.
Yeah, you should definitely be able to go to your motorcycle.
Yeah.
Got a book for you.
Thank you. Ooh, urban combat. Legs for the landmines won't detonate. Yay. Thank you. Birds.
Are you lockpicking again?
No, I'm completely aimed at this med kit. I swear to God, I am. It just went
Undo
through
it.
Went through it. Well, but why? I might as well like fully pick the lock if it's gonna let me.
Oh wow, you actually pulled that off.
Yeah, I did. I mean, I might as well not break any more lockpicks, you know.
Yeah, it's just pretty rare to actually pull off a lockpick the first time, especially if you don't have the perk.
Yeah.
Alright, I think that's all looted out.
Yeah, I think I have got everything in here. I want to, break...
Get your satchel.
Oh, yes, thank you for reminding me, yeah.
It's in the medical tent area. Alright, I'm gonna combine stacks as best I can, and then... If I have space, I might go do a treasure hunt quick, but otherwise I'm gonna hightail it.
Wow. Cool. Clay soil. How much clay did this give me? Oh, I'm full, though. I just blew up some red barrels and it, like, knocked something like, I don't know, like 1,000 clay on the ground. Oh, so annoying. Why?
All right, I'm gonna hit a treasure map. See if you should be able to grab everything that's still in the chest. So I got most of it.
All right. Yeah, I'm coming now. I'm just getting off the roof here.
I got a second treasure map too, so I might hit both of these. That'll basically tie me up for the rest of the in-game night. Especially because I have a shovel and not an auger on me.
I left the auger in the tool chest if you need it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. I don't want to go all the way back there. It's fine. I'll just shovel it. No, that's good. We have 2 tier 4 quests to turn in as soon as it's daytime, and we'll have some treasure chests.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I wasn't even able to get remotely all of this, but I took what I could. 60 leather here. I'm definitely going to bring that home. That's a good haul. 6 armor parts. I think a bandage is fairly valuable. Recog over cornmeal. 5 batteries over. No, this is good. I'm good. I'll leave the rest of this for later.
BRB.
Alright. God. Okay.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
on, guys. Yeah, this game will take a long time to finish if it's just because there's 2,500 people with us right now. I guarantee there will not be 2,500 people to make it through this entire game. If you are here now and in the future you're also with us at the end, well done. You know, it's a journey. We're going to go on it together. Only the hardcore. Lotion Ninja says, God, you're boring. Lotion Ninja, we're playing one of the most hardcore old school RPGs from many, many years ago. If you want action, this is not the right stream. The most exciting thing was when I wrote bottom text in Comic Sans. It's all downhill from here. That is the only thing. What are we doing? What are we doing? Who are we stealing from? Nobles, apparently. You guys do not want noblies. Oh no, I spelled it wrong. Oh, fine. We are stealing from rich noblese. The one skill you could not work without must be. So which of these skills is the most important to have? We need this for our life. We cannot do without it. Lockpicking, stealthy movement, climbing, pickpocketing, dodging, or backstabbing. Now you guys could be making me have the worst possible character. Question: most valuable skill. Now I can only put 5 answers for this poll, so I've got to get rid of one of them. I'm probably going to get rid of pickpocketing because we're already good at that. Lockpicking, stealth, climbing, dodging, or backstabbing. Vote now. Which of these are we best at? Which is the skill we could not live without? We just couldn't go the rest of our life without or being stealthy, or climbing, or pickpocketing people. But no, because that's not on the vote. Or dodging things.
Did you grab your treasure chest?
What are we dodging?
Oh, no, I've just been chopping
Accusations?
trees.
Arrows? Tacks? Who knows? We are dodging.
Oh, that's also
That's
useful.
what we're doing.
That was a good time to hit your chest, though.
We're ducking.
Yeah, I got 5,000
We're
more
diving.
wood.
We're dodging. That's what we're doing. On a scale of 1 to Morrowind, how Skyrim is Daggerfall? I think it's pretty much Arena. That's what it is. Are we dodging the fun? We might be. We might be. Okay, so most of you want Why? Why are you climbing?
Well, I got my
No, the people who are
heist
the
set
ones
of
climbing.
books completed.
Ah, good.
So now I am 80% faster lockpicking and 40% less likely to break my lockpicks.
Very good. So I was yawning. That's good. Yeah, lockpicks, so, helpful.
Well, the thing is, there's also those rogue gloves, and I need to look at them again, but I'm curious if they can make you instantly lockpick something with 0% chance of failure, basically.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, it'd be, what, a 50% chance less to fail, but I think it's a cumulative 80%, though.
It's cumulative, because
I mean,
if I can
cumulative
nail
100.
it one shot, it's always RNG.
Yeah, I think it's a cumulative 100% if you have those set gloves, so I really want to try that out.
Yeah, it would speed things. Well, I mean, like, what would be better would be faster lockpicking. I would think that, like, I would change their set if I
No.
was them, but...
Well, that's what I'm saying, is if it reduces by 100%,
Yeah.
wouldn't... Ooh, there's a 5-star. There's a fucking 5-star right here called Grover High.
Hmm. Actually, I kind of like that view better. You can actually see what's coming. $16,000 dukes. Bunch of bullets.
You said 6,000 dukes?
16.
16,000 from the chest?
Mm-hmm.
That is insane.
Yeah. It was good. I had worried that it wouldn't pay for how long it took, but it did.
Oh, that's the thing. There's a chance for it not to be worth the time, but it's always good to go get those.
Mm-hmm. Good progression.
Overall, it's gonna really pay off.
I can swing by this trader. You need me to check for anything? I'm like going right past it.
Oh, trader area. Yeah, get us. Well, I definitely would want books, and
Looks
it's always good to get a bunch of the water filter stuff, water purifier.
okay.
Smells like dysentery.
I can take tier 4 quests from him, should I? No, huh?
No, they're going to be localized to that area. We
Well,
don't
oh,
wanna run
right.
far.
When I return, I can't do it from anybody. It has to be him, huh? Okay.
You want something?
Remind me what I'm looking for again. Water filter and
You want the water purifier mods. There's 3 of them.
water purifier mods. I don't believe there is any on the list.
They
Oh
are
no, yeah,
on the
always.
list no matter what forever.
They. Oh, okay. I didn't know. So there. I see. So all 3 of them. There's one for sale.
No, there's 3 different ones.
Page 4.
It's under the mods section.
Ah, that's a good way to sort it. Yeah, I'll go to the mods section. Yeah. There we go. Water purifier mods. Says 1, but try and buy here. No, there was only 1.
There are 3 separate mods.
3 separate mods. I only see 1.
Every trader always has them every single time.
I mean, you can look at my screen if you want. I mean, like, there's only 1.
Fine, share your screen.
Okay. Here is my screen. 1 second. Sharing my screen. Screen 1. Go live. See, so I bought 1 water purifier, and this is the mods list. And there's.
Okay, click on mods.
Yeah, I am. I clicked on mods. This is mods.
Oh no, the other one. It's to the left. I think it's got the tool to the left of the book.
Resources.
I don't know, to the right of the book, the wrench thing. Right there,
there. Water filters. I'm sorry. I thought.
Yeah, I don't need the drink dirty water helmet mod.
I'm so sorry. I didn't really think about what I was doing here. Okay.
There's always 3 of them, 1 of each kind. They never have. The trader cannot fail to possess those 3 mods when it resets.
Okay, but there's only 1 water filter.
Third time, there are 3 separate mods.
Oh, 3 separate.
You need to get all 3 of them.
I see. So they have different names, is what you're saying?
Yes.
Okay. I understand now better. Sorry.
No, go back to the guy. What are you doing?
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, click on the screwdriver wrench and get the other mods.
Screwdriver wrench. Yep. Gatherer and tarp.
Yep.
Okay, I don't know. I've never made a.
Well, if you click them, it tells you what they do.
Oh, increases amount of water collected. Okay, I didn't know. Like.
Okay, go over to books.
Okay.
There's probably some crafting ones that'll boost me up a little bit. Let's see. Scrapping for fun. Is that one of the ones? Yeah, get scrapping for fun. That'll actually unlock impact driver for me. And then where am I on forging?
Robotic drone morale booster mod.
I wouldn't worry about that one right now.
Art of Mining Volume 4. Oh, yeah, that's that coffee one, yeah. Oh, no. Cancraft Blackstrap, a super strong coffee. Okay.
I think I have all the rest of the books there, so you can grab any if you want, but
No, I don't. Well, I suppose I should look for anything that improves my gun stuff, but I don't think I see anything short of this morale booster, Scott. Well, I'm full, I guess. Well, no, I'm not full. I have room on the bike, but I don't think so.
Now that we're done doing business, get out of my store.
Yeah, I think it's fine. Ah, great. There's more screamers at the base. They just love coming over here.
It's good.
And they just fucking immediately scream. I hate that. There's no delay.
Yeah.
They just scream.
Well, the devs, they want you to have a fight, I think. I like the idea of random RNG fights to kind of proc off like that.
I think it more just shits on you for being a melee character.
Yeah. Well, the evolution is usually 2 guns.
Yeah, but it's very difficult to get off a kill without them screaming if you're melee. If I was ranged, I'd have no problem.
Yeah.
At least only one screamer got off a scream. Yeah, because they always come in pairs, which is also incredibly annoying.
Yeah. Okay, lots of more loot. I dropped this water filter stuff and I don't know, you got a box you wanted in? Parts, I guess? Or I don't know.
I'd say mod.
Mod. Okay, I'm putting the water filter stuff on the far mod box. So it's easier to find. And, there's a tarp as well, I guess. Oh no,
There's the new tool in the box for you to play with.
Ooh, tool, huh? Ah, yes, thank you. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I also have like 4,000 wood in the box too. 4,500 dukes.
Yeah, I got lucky in the trader when he reset. He had a chainsaw on him. You don't always find a chainsaw on that guy, so I was happy to pick that up.
Yeah, that's good. Thank you. Yeah, make my job a lot easier. I was thinking a chainsaw would be good.
I also got the recipe from my quest rewards for large tool fuel tank.
Oh, there's a drone in the dump box. Nice.
Yeah, you can have that one if you want.
Oh, well, I mean, you can go first if you want. Is this the only one we have?
I can make tier 6.
Ah, so you can make it. Okay, cool.
I need to figure out the stuff, but I have the ability to make it now, yes. So I got that drone. I didn't get any dukes off my stashes, but I did get that drone.
Okay, well, thank you. There she is.
Great to see you, Master.
Yay, more storage. For billions of items I don't care about. Yay.
Oh, there's some fucker hitting our base.
Yeah,
Or something.
I'm gonna go out, yeah.
Oh, they're whacking the trader is what they're doing. But yeah, the trader has some zombies around it. Just doing some crafting up here.
Yeah.
There's a bird in our base.
Yeah, was that? It was like, what was that? Oh, yeah. Oh, no, I don't see it. Oh,
Oh,
it
there
is.
was a bird in our base.
Free leather.
Pulled out my fucking flat cannon is what I did. Hey, I don't really see birds over here very often.
I need liquids. Yeah. Oops. Nothing in the drinks. So there's beer. I would take beer. And yucca juice and red tea, which is stamina regen 15%, stamina regen 40%, brawling damage 20%. Is brawling damage fists?
Yep.
Okay.
The weakest melee by far. But alcohol makes it the strongest.
Yeah.
Except stunning, of course, because I have my stuns, which I think make them. I think my stun batons are the strongest, even if they're not the highest damage, because the stun.
Mm-hmm.
There's really no replacement for that stunning ability.
I guess this game is like my Minecraft. It's kind of funny. I thought it would be Vintage Story, but no, it ended up being this game. This game is so much better than Minecraft. In so many different ways. It looks a lot fucking better than Minecraft for one thing. Okay. I guess I'll go out and hit cars.
That would be quite helpful, actually.
Try to keep it varied. Go from like mining to chopping wood to cars to mining. There was a lot of cars. Yeah.
Where do you put all the dew collector stuff?
The farthest farthest mod box. Kept them separate.
Got it. Okay, thanks.
That's just so you wouldn't have to hunt for them.
Well, just to be contrarian, well, or more to just beat horses that are already dead.
Mm-hmm.
The box where there's no mods is definitely the last place I'd ever checked.
Yeah, I know, but then but if I dump them into the box which has empty spaces, it scatters them all over the box, And then you're like hunting and pecking, right? If I put them in a box and you ask me where they are, there's just 3 mods, and then you just pull them out. There's no hunting or.
Yeah, it's fine either way. I just needed to get them
In
off.
PvP, that this matters because if stuff just gets tossed in to the general malaise, you have to go hunting for the stack of ammo for the MP5 and the fucking meds to get back to kit ready, while somebody might be at your door with a shotgun or that kind of thing. So yeah, I don't tend to like try to dump items and like hodgepodge into boxes. I do when I'm like just dumping loot, but not when it's like stuff that somebody wants or needs. I usually keep it separate. That particular time I knew you were looking for it, so I just set it aside. But normally I would have just dropped it in the mods box. I'm a bit brain dead, buddy. I'm sorry. Been a long day.
Yeah. If you're getting tired, we can always look at calling it too.
No, I mean I'm totally good. I always go 14 hours, so whether or not we do this, I'm still going to 14 hours. 14 hours every day, 7 days a week, 105 hours a week, 420 hours a month, 55,000 and somewhere around 24 a year. It's been about 15,100 or something like that hours on my YouTube. And so yeah, like it doesn't matter whether we do this or not. I'm still there. 2 other games have not.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Should I come back for a mission now?
Kind of torn because I am looking at all these crops. They're about ready to be fully ready to harvest.
I realized that it was like 9 a.m. and that I might have just been kind of pissing the morning away.
No,
I don't care that I'm farming. I just wondered if I was doing something wrong.
You're being plenty useful just harvesting cars right now. That's a good use of your time. I'm doing some crafting, and then I need these crops to finish growing so I can just replant the field.
Yeah.
Incoming.
I'm doing that like first grow wave, so this is like the really important one where I barely have enough seeds to fill my plots.
pull the robotic turret.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Connecting.
Oh, that sound. Oh, thank God. Yeah. I want my Ocastle Diplo back and farm them for their 5 million. Ha ha ha. Yeah. Omen Navy.
Gonna make it nice and hard for those fucking screamers to fuck with my base.
Very good. Okay, 3 boxes of loot. I don't know, in the dump boxes. A lot of car parts. A lot of, like, I think 2 infested caches and, I don't know, 10 boxes worth of stuff.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah.
Make sure you're dismantling the car parts.
Dismantle the car parts. I've been keeping them. Okay, I will start dismantling them in the future. I didn't know. Okay.
We only need a handful of each one on hand. Most of those are just
Well, yeah, but
raw resources.
Can't you sell them directly for dukes?
Not a lot. Like,
not a lot. No. Okay.
an
I
engine,
don't know.
an engine's worth like 200, which when you start is fantastic.
Yeah, but not like now. Yeah. I was thinking like it might be nice to buy direct ammo so that we don't have to produce it, and stuff like selling the radiators and batteries.
You
I
don't fill the
thought.
quantity we need.
Okay. Well, not for like I meant just as a supplement. But yeah, I see that the value is too low. Son of a bitch! I forgot the stuff on my bike. I forgot. Oh, I have 4 boxes of loot. Never mind, or whatever it is. 2 boxes, whatever it is. 7 pipe bombs. Nice.
I'd shake your hand, but I bet you got dysentery the way you smell. Look, Blockhead, I'll give you... I thought you... Hey, jerk.
That's the
I'd say
clear
it's
Johnny
been an
Town,
honor to work with
230
you,
M.
But it would be a lie.
Alright, got most of this stuff upgraded to concrete. So, went from 500 health to 5,000, so fucking screamers won't be able to rip it open.
Yay.
Unless if we just really drop the ball and totally leave them alone. Alright, so you said you wanted to do a dungeon?
Oh, I don't care. I'm just here clearing this infested. I didn't start it or anything. I'm just... No, it appears this has already been cleared, I guess. But yeah.
We did Body Town like a bunch of times.
Yeah, so... I mean, up to you.
Yeah, we can hit it.
I'm just close by waiting for whenever, whenever something happens. It doesn't have to be now.
Alright, I'm ready.